welcome in. How's everybody doing? Yeah, we had a false start earlier because I forgot I'd messed around with OBS and I tried to run it and yeah, it didn't work. Well, I mean, it worked, but it erased the YouTube post, like dual stream, and then like some of the other settings I looked at and I was like, wait, those are off, so I had to go fix those before we actually started. So welcome in if anybody's actually here. I really can't tell because Zero said that the stream's not online. Last I looked, it was online. Yeah, it's showing me online, so I see me. So it's working. It was just the all right. So that nobody here is just natural. Well, at least Zero was here at the start, so even though he didn't redeem first. Zero, congrats being first. Last we were here, we were in Mementos. Post stream, I went into Mementos a little more and just killed some stuff for fun. But it's time to get out of Mementos. Now, also, we're gonna blend some of these together to create space, I think. Let me look what personas I have by. I have 2 chariots. I don't really need 2 of those guys. 2 justices. So we'll combine the Archangel and the Slime. See what they become.
Do you need something?
What happens when you mix an Archangel and a Slime? Also, I gotta watch. I got a compressor on the mic and I feel like it's maybe making my voice or something strange. Like my mic is now registering a little weird. But oh well, let's just ignore all of the oddities that I've created by messing with my setup.
How goes the rehabilitation?
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an execution. Now choose!
We'll get Kaguya. Wait.
Looks pretty tough.
You know what? Sure. Oh, we already had this one registered, but we'll take it either way. Is a persona born within one who had felt a fate outside that of your tale of rebellion. However, that persona still bears the power of its original owner. It shall be of great help to you.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Good question. Yes, giant slice?
It will receive a fraction of power.
Yeah, go ahead.
Then let us begin.
We can get the others back if we need them. We still don't have the ability to trigger red rooms yet. Do I need to do the fortune one? Fortune colored girl to get that? Zeno, what's up? How are you doing? Okay, so my stream is working. Like I started earlier, but I had messed with OBS, so I had to kill it and restart it. Pretty strong one. Zeta, what are you up to? even want to make another one? I mean, technically. But we can't do Andrus because, well, that's the guy we use all the time right now. It was Agathian here, right?
Looks pretty tough.
We did those two.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
What skills does that give us the ability? Well, we don't need to worry about the electric. Increase defense. Does give us the ability to add healing. High chance to forget on one foe. You're doing okay? Well, that's good. I'm. Hey, as long as it's still the year's still going good, we're going strong. 'Cause, you know, when should I ask you when you finished moving? Like, I think you said it was in like March, right? Or was it May? Or was it later? Am I mixing up that many conversations? I might be. But I know you said you were moving. But I knew it wasn't immediately.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Let's hold off for now. Let's not blend any more of these guys up. I just wanted to have different ones for each of my current people out there.
You change your mind?
Yeah,
Are
we
you
changed our mind.
finished? What?
Yeah, we'll go back.
It is time, inmate.
Alright, but now that we're back, let's go, no, I should bring up my test question answer stuff. Return to the real world. Wasn't really worried about the number of, pieces we had there. Alright, so, P5R answers. For the record, this is not a first playthrough. I know, I think I probably still have the first playthrough tag on. That is because I am super lazy and just never take it off. But no, this is a replay through. We've beaten it once before, but then I wanted to replay play again off the old game for fun off stream, and then I was like, I'd played it before on Game Pass, and Game Pass was like, you can't access unless you buy the game now. I'm like, bet, here. I said, screw it. I bought the game on Steam a while back, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to rebuy it for Microsoft taking it off of their Game Pass. After exploring the metaverse will leave you drained, so it's best not to travel far afterwards. You can't. Oh, we have to work on the teacher. We got to get the teacher's massage status. Then we can do other stuff. I remember that.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Hey! Oh! Nice.
Good.
Okay. What's up?
1 second, I didn't realize I had options here. Are we able to study then?
Now listen.
want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Can I talk?
The other day I saw on TV, oh, didn't mean to distract you, I'll stay quiet. Making some good progress there. I see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses.
Well then.
You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. Yeah. Snooze time, buddy.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Yeah.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click. I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
She's annoying. We should take her out. Exams start tomorrow. You all ready?
Well,
Now then, picking it from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the tale of Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser of the week is called magistrate's patronage. I didn't know that. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position. It also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Digbit-kun?
do you know the answer?
You have my sword. And you have my bow.
My axe.
And I guess the Heian period. I wish I could explain how funny this is. I open up the link for the answers for the questions here. The screen that it has as their image that they have for it is this exact one right now. I'm like, all right, it's like at polygon.com Persona 5 Royal Guide walkthrough or whatever. The image that popped up was this, and I was like, did I open up my own stream or something? And then I realized, no, that is the questions here that we're about to go through. Yeah, it is the Heian period.
This is it.
And then exams are next.
Correct.
I just think it's funny that was the picture they used. Now, Luna, welcome in. Thank you for the resub and the continued support. Hopefully everything is going great for you. Luna's on a partnered push, at least last I saw. Yep, 37 months, just over 3 years. So his contributions to defeating the... missed it. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Wow, really? Digbit-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
He must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Chadwell's got those extra points there. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog. Sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will?
What are your thoughts?
You don't mind her asking Joker about this stuff? You just hate how she talks and acts while she's trying to get info from him and the others. I mean, you're confident in your exams, you could always liven the day up and head to Mementos. It'd be nice if we could get some info on a target before we went, though. What you up to? Strengthening my heart. I think we technically need to level up all of them, but also need to look around before I do things. Oh, I need to go sell stuff. That's what I was forgetting. Yeah, Makoto's kind of before I talk to him about that, let me go do this.
Okay. I guess that's fine.
This will pick him up as a confidant, right? Oh, I need Dauntless Guts.
Come on.
I was like, I didn't think I had the requirements yet. I don't have the requirements yet, for the record. I need Dauntless Guts to talk to him. That we do not have. We are not dauntless, my friends. We are quite daunted. Let's see what everybody else did on this day and time. I'm with An, Ryuji, and Takemi. So, wow, only 1% went to Mementos on this day. 15% did Trial by Burger, Study, went to the movies. So what you're saying is I should pick somebody and hang out with them. No, then it's a confidant. Let's see. Don's only at 2. We could get Ryuji up to 1 more. Let's do Anne. Argot, thank you for the lurk. Greatly appreciated, my friend. And Mew, it's going like ever. It's going fine, I guess. I had some technical difficulties at the start, so there was a false start on the stream, but cleared them up, fixed OBS, and here we are. I think I do have to keep an eye on it because we had some like weird issues earlier. I'm just trying to double check, but it basically somehow OBS erased my OBS erased my YouTube stream part. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I think what I need to come up with also are like YouTube ideas, like for regular just videos to make, not necessarily stream. Like I don't mind doing shorts clips out of the stream, but like an actual video to make would be interesting, but I need ideas. Compilations, let's plays. I don't know, like that's what I was trying to think of. Like I need something that I could start with. The problem is I feel like taking stuff from the stream would just be difficult to make it into like something more than a short clip. Short clips I can do off of the stream content, but I need something to do that's not just like that. Kind of give myself an objective to make, so something that takes time to make. Funny moments is the way to start. Yeah, but I don't really know how to capture all of that. If it's from stream, I really don't know. And if it's from regular plays or something else, again, half the time I don't see it as funny, or I don't remember it until ages later.
All right,
So like it's, I said it's difficult because it's got to be me doing it. I can generally find like a short 1 minute clip or up to 3 minute short clip that'll be something funny. That's easy enough. You also don't react to stuff as other people do. Yeah, see, like I'm very even keel. Like you're not gonna get like the, oh my god, that's crazy, like that would feel so disingenuous. I would cringe to watch myself do that. Yeah, it's just ugh. 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 I hate, like I hate the stuff that just feels so ugh. I don't want to do that. So it's like watching me react to stuff would never be worth it. So yeah, I was trying to think of stuff, but it's coming up blank. I am still looking at setting up to do cooking stream. Now that I just realized the other day, I moved my computer basically one less wall and about 10-15 feet or 10 feet or so closer to the kitchen. So some of my cameras that were using the Wi-Fi that were trying to connect, you know, wirelessly might and not have issues, might work now. So I might be able to set up a camera to watch so I can cook while playing. Put something on low heat, you know, that type of stuff. The plan before got kind of killed because it required too much like hopping for, like the signal strength wasn't good enough to maintain like a lot, because basically it was going through my entire condo to get to the kitchen, and I could get stuff to hook up to the network, like cameras onto the network, but they wouldn't, like it wasn't something easy to just kind of set up to do on a stream as a whim type deal. But this might be easier because I could just go right now. If I hook up a wireless camera to my computer, I could set it up right there in the kitchen, just activate it and turn it on. So yeah, it would have to have been, before it would have had to have been like a dedicated cooking stream or something to make it worth the effort to make sure everything worked. You're the same way, besides you laughing at something or mad at something or being something sad about kids. Otherwise you're just complaining or saying whatever comes to your mind. Yeah, in my case, I don't like, a good example would be like, if you want a good example of what I'm trying to talk about, because I've said this to other people, to some people who I know are bigger streamers, and they were like, oh no, that's not the thing, like it could be, and I was like, no, your biggest streamers, your bigger streamers anyway, are people that are very hyperbolic, very overly animated about stuff. Like I'm not an overly animated person. I don't overreact. But if you want to see a good example of somebody who blew up because of their being hyperbolic or because of their reaction, Burnt Peanut is a great example. Like he, like, and if that's like, his personality feels genuine. It feels like he's that guy in real life. But that person in real life is fun to be around in for some, but they get kind of, yeah. Don't ever say that name. Oh God, Mia, why? And our guy, what are your thoughts? You can hate him. What do you do to you? I mean, I know I'm not a fan of him, but I don't hate him. Like, Jesus. But I can see why people would watch. Like, I'm not dumb enough to be like, oh, I don't know why people would watch him. It's like, of course I see why. He's just loud, kind of obnoxious, truthfully. But that would be an example of like what people watch when they're watching reaction type thing, is what I was talking about. It almost sounded like you were talking about you for a second with your overreact crap. Oh, Argot, if it's genuine, there's nothing wrong. For me to overreact, because my reaction to stuff is very flatline. I'm not very like boisterous. like as I said, I don't know, you cover your ears. But like Burnt Peanut's a good example of like what people watch for that overreactive personality. Like they watch him because they like they watch him because they want to see him go like "Rah!" And like they want to see that. That's why they watch him. And there's a lot of streamers that are a lot of streams, a lot of videos, a lot of things like that that succeed because of that approach. I'm never going to be that guy. I can't overreact like that. It's just not my personality. I can't do it. But you see what you get from me. I'm same on stream and off stream. More so if I really get to know someone. Yeah, pretty much. I think a lot of people are open up when they get to know people. Also, Omega, you should look what games you want to make YouTube content. Yeah, but I'd have to figure out what I want to make YouTube content of for those games. Like, I knew you were talking about me when you said big streamer. I was like, whew. For example, Fortnite fell off a shit ton, but you could upload matches you win with some edits in between. Yeah, but that doesn't feel very entertaining to watch, if that makes sense. I don't really know many people that would just go watch, you know, Fortnite matches. So if I was gonna do something like that, I'd have to come up with some theme or some bit to make it entertaining. Like, there's a lot of games you can create your own version of a story to, and those you could make fun stories out of it, but I can't think of how I would do that with Fortnite. The challenge wheel feels like it'd be more fun for the live stream, you know? Like maybe take clips out of the live stream for like something crazy or weird that happens, but it feels like that's good for a live stream. And maybe shorts clips out of the live stream, which as I said is something I'm going to continue doing, is clipping out of the stream itself. But for making like a video that's going to be, you want it to be around 10 minutes, because that's generally, unless you have like something really engaging or it's really funny. Like if you have a good enough story, you can make that thing 30 minutes long and people will watch it, but you need to make a good story for people to enjoy that. I look at how much, like if I watch something on YouTube or watch something in general, I'll give it a little bit, but it's got to engage, it's got to capture my attention in that little bit, or else next. So that's where my brain has been. I've been trying to think of things. I have been uploading clips onto TikTok, what is it? TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube is where I put the short clips. Now they don't get watched a lot because, I mean, yeah, the biggest one I had the other day was from Helldivers 2. And that one actually got like 46 likes or whatever on Instagram, which was weird. But I have two Instagrams. I have my one that I put all my travel pictures on because that's where I like to put them so I can kind of show them. The other one I made was a clips channel. Yeah, but it was one of the least funny ones we've done. It was just literally the tank not being dropped on me. I was like, come on, man. Drop my tank. Just drop it. And that one got the most attention out of anything I've uploaded. Everything else has gotten at most, like, I think 3 likes. And then that one got 40 some odd. So I really don't understand how all that stuff determines what they push to people and whatnot. I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. I don't think that's what a strong heart means, but we'll let you think that. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me and I'll try not to get fazed by it. Never do this with me. If you don't want me to say mean things to you, never tell me to say something that'll get a reaction, because I'm a mean person if I choose to be. And I've had people do this before in real life where they're like, hey, tell me the truth. And I'm like, you don't want that? They're like, yeah, sure I do. Not true. Not true at all. you stop trying to complete a game on stream or not. You get too overwhelmed and start thinking you have to do it, but then when you get that mindset, it stresses you out too much. You start having problems, so you're going with your OG plan that you never did start doing, and play whatever game you want, even if you're playing some of it off stream. Yeah, I'll have to mention this because I mentioned it before and it probably didn't last too long, but yeah, but the what was I about to talk about? Oh, one of the reasons that I started streaming was to force myself to finish games. Because prior to streaming, Final Fantasy 1 through 15, excluding 11 and 14, I'd completed 2 of them in my entire life. I'd finished 2 of those games. I'd finished 7 and I'd finished 10. Every other game I had played, including 15, I had played up to at the most half of the game. Like I got up to a couple of the games to the midpoint before I stopped playing them. So when I started streaming, I used streaming as my need to finish the games. Which is why I actually track all of the games I finished on stream. It's because that is, again, one of my original goals for streaming was to finish games on stream. To try to brainstorm some ideas, but yeah, YouTube has also fell off in terms of content. You either become a drama or a react channel. Yeah, I can't do the drama or react stuff, like, not with any sincerity. I mean, I could do it. It's like, oh, look, like, but I don't care about that stuff. It's not, somebody could come in here and tell me how I'm a piece of shit and I'd be like, who? What? Yeah. Move on. Like, I'm like, I don't have the wherewithal to give. I have my views on the world, and my views are brought about by many years and a lot of observation. All right, Mog, when are you coming down? We'll do Korean barbecue when you get here. I actually haven't been in a while. I'm going in the beginning of May for my brother's birthday, but I should say something then. Hit me with your best shot. Ooh. That's funny. Someone tells you you're a piece of crap on your Mario Kart days all the time. Oh, well, you probably earn it, Argot. You might actually be a piece of crap. Like, let's not pretend you weren't. I mean, you probably earned being called a piece of crap. And you know I'm right. You know. This cough is finally starting to go away, but I still have it. It still lurks in there in the background. You feel you did something productive today. And what was that? One friend that also streams, he does DVD 99% of the time. He's uploaded YouTube videos for over 2 years, if I remember correctly, and he never got enough views for the time spent editing and shit. Even posted he was gonna give up and just post clips. People told him to keep going, and after a lot, he got enough that it's a bit worth it. But again, depends on the game. Too many niches categories out there. Yeah. You stream 5 games and you actually enjoy them all. I'll say this. No matter how much I whine about most of these games, like even with Stranger Paradise, there's very few games that I completely hate. I can find generally something to enjoy from most games. Final Fantasy 16 was one that I absolutely liked the least, but you know, it had some good elements to it. It just, I really wish they would have finished this, made the story make a little more sense, and then like the story felt weak. Like by the end of the game, you're just like, this story is, it's not really worth the time I put in. I thought it was gonna have a better end, a better finish to this story, but they never managed to make the story better. You know, it was one of those like We'll call her an airhead. Response was annoying. What else? There we go.
Wait!
Flustered her. Boom. Wait. You be chilling in my streams? You know I don't deserve to be called a piece of crap. Only Mog hops on there and calls me that every chance he gets. Well, if Mog's saying it, then you're right. If it's only Mog that says that you're a piece of crap. It's if it's only Mog that says it. But that's just because, you know, from Mog's perspective, you know, he's a little below the toilet. Everything's crap to him. He looks up at crap all day. That's all he can see. I went through most of your clips, and it seems people like more Helldivers 2 and Fortnite just clips for an actual video. It's hard unless you add your bit to it. Yeah, that was what I was saying, Mew. It's like I can do more or try to do more with like the videos, but it's like, because the other half is streamed content always also has a lot of like anytime you do flashbang, sound effects, any of that, it makes making a video, like I could have a 10-minute video, but if in the middle of it at a key point, flashbang. Also, Spiffy, welcome in. I didn't say that before, but welcome in. When someone trolls you a little too much, or they're trying to make trouble in your streams, you have no filter and you'll say some really up stuff. So if your Twitch and or YouTube goes away, you know why. Actually, Zeno, I do know that, which is also the reason I don't raid your stream. Because we raided one time, and then I remember somebody saying something, and then you went off on a tangent, and some of the language was not. This was like years. This was a long time ago, but it was. I just remember being like, he doesn't have a filter. I shouldn't do that. But I do remember doing it once. And I was just like, after I did, I was like, oops. Because I have some trolls that'll be in my stream, and they'll carry trolling on. You were frustrated from the game, so when they started trolling you, it definitely was like you were pissed off at the game that you were playing. Why is it doing that again? I swear to God, every time I try to change anything, something breaks. I think I know what it is if I remember correctly, so let me see if I can fix it live here. So annoying. I hate this. Always doing this. Where is it? No, it wasn't like you weren't lashing out so much, but you had hit your like boiling point on that stream. Like I don't remember what game you were playing, but you had hit a boiling point. You were not happy with whatever was happening in the game, like controls, enemy. I don't remember what it was. You were not happy, and somebody trolled you a little bit, and you just went. I was like, okay, this was not. No, it wasn't Dark Souls. It was an RPG of some type. I don't remember which one. That's why I said it could have just been like a boss situation, or like like it was something that he just was. He wasn't succeeding on the fight. No, I don't think Zeno plays Souls games. I don't know, I'd have to ask. Well, I mean, Zeno, if you play Souls games, let me know, but I'm pretty sure Zeno doesn't really play Souls games. He plays a lot of RPGs, a lot of JRPG type games. But I can't remember, as I said, this was probably 2 years ago now. I feel like they might have been longer if we've known each other longer. Yeah. Not yet, Val. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to get to the Red Room. Val, do you remember if to get to the Red Room we need to talk to the fortune teller girl?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Like, do we need to build that up?
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
You don't have to worry, Argot.
He's a monster.
I warn people about you in advance. You're fine. I just say, hey, this is Argot. He's a little unique. I was just seeing if you remembered, Val, because I was like, oh, I'm trying to figure out exactly, but I gotta fix the where is it? Overlay. Like, I'm trying to fix. Is it? Flashbang is generally the best one for me to do this with, because it centers it. Okay, you could have emulated it to the actual thing. Thanks, guys. Alright. Try flashbanging again if you could. I know I don't normally like to ask you to, but yep. Gotta test. Tried different Souls games, but you've given up on those. The
Deploying flashbang.
What in the? Hey Mew, guess which monitor it put that flashbang on? What I changed shouldn't have even touched that. I changed the... One second, everybody. Please hold. Just because I can't bring it up without potentially, showing like some of the stream key information, so I have to put that block on when I mess with this. So apologies as we sit there and figure out why this thing wants to piss me off so bad today. All right. Could somebody flashbang, or Mew, could you flashbang again, please? Just.
Deploying flashbang.
For whatever reason, the only solution. Let me try the alternate solution. Hopefully, if this doesn't work, that means the only solution would be to restart the entire computer. That was the problem with this the other day. It's basically the program resets itself every time I turn it on. The only solution was to completely restart everything so the program would stop resetting itself mid-run. Because I tell it what the settings should be. It's like play on screen 1. Go. If it doesn't work again, we'll be turning it off. But it's just one of those, I'd rather not. All right. So, bro's clip farming? I wish. I'll forget about this by the time I actually go to make a clip. All right, flashbang again. Let's do this.
Deploying flashbang.
And it's right. There we go. Fuck you, flashbangs. Ah. We got it figured out. the thing is that there's nothing that should actually trigger that whole series of events. There's nothing in place that should actually have that happen. Like, because here's it. I'll tell you exactly what I did to fix it. I go over here to where I have Lumia running on this on my streaming computer. I go to the overlay. I change the setting and then I undo it. Like, so basically it's like 256 or whatever by 1440, whatever that is. I erase the 0, put the 0 back, and then resave the overlay. That'll make it so it does the full screen now on this computer. But the program that's running on this computer goes, nah, other monitor. Which makes 0 sense because the default monitor is 1. Everything should be putting it on this monitor, but it goes, nah, let's put it on the other one. So what ends up having to happen, I'll open up the little, the HUD interface, which is what I don't let you guys see. And it has like it has stream information, all that. But on that interface, there's three things: automatic 1 and 2 for like automatically pick screen 1, screen 2. It's on automatic, which for some reason picks 2. Again, not sure why. I changed that. I click screen 1. I say start the HUD. It kept putting it back on screen 2 because it would reset as soon as I said go ahead and start it. So I have to exit completely out of it and restart it completely from scratch. The only thing I can think is that it desyncs when I resave the overlay. I swear to God, sometimes technology drives me right to the edge. But it's fine. It's fine. You know what the funny thing is? It's like that because of me. Like, I could make this whole thing a lot easier on myself. But I want to have the different audio channels that when I go messing with the video files. But that means I have to have my audio go through my stream computer and not my game computer. If I channeled all of my audio through the game computer and just captured it over to the stream, then what I would lose is the ability to like take other voices out of it. And I'm like, son of a... So it's like, it's 100% a self-inflicted wound, but it's cheating. You're disqualified, Chadwell.
Huh?
Wait, is this how the game's supposed to go? Oh well. On to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on. Listen to me. Huh? You know, I feel like this won't make our
They've
percentage
always
stronger.
been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Like, also, if I wanted to make, that's the other thing, Mew. If I wanted to make a like an actual YouTube video or something, I have to get rid of like the alerts like that. I mean, technically, right now I can just edit them out. They won't be there because of what I talked about a minute ago, where I have all the audio separated out. But yeah. Something's not right.
Sorry.
Next shoot is really far. Wait, what's it? What's this at the end? The note is saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. And when asked why they didn't come, the models all said they heard there was a change in schedule. Sounds like shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for the substitutes. Has it happened to you?
Huh?
No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. You can just turn them off once you know you want to make a YouTube. Well, that's the thing. In order to know what I want to make a YouTube video, I'd have to know more in advance. Like, it's kind of like putting the cart before the horse. It's like I'd have to know what I wanted to do, and if I did that, then why would I could do it off stream too, you know. Probably really confuses the staff to see a sub showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. Well, actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half of the year. Maybe less these days. Okay, I really do actually have to go take a break now and use the restroom because, well, nature calls and it doesn't care what I think or say. So I will be back in a minute. We will put on the actual break. You'll get some music. That's how you know it's real. Back in a minute. Sorry for the delay. So, I didn't notice the pickle when it was first made. I noticed it after the fact because I watched it. She did it on one of her streams. But she added the pickle apparently in there. Genoa, welcome in. How are you doing? It was rough when I was little though. Just me and our living caretaker. Didn't really have any friends. Oh, that got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there. That's why I need to get stronger. But yeah, I was also trying to think of it as in something that I can improve with time, because I figure my first efforts will probably be pretty meh, subpar to be at best. So having a plan also helps kind of put me in a path to improving as opposed to just kind of staying bad. Even when I'm making the shorts videos, I try to figure out things that I can mess with, like various aspects of them, adding the subtext. I found some stuff with masking that I might try if I ever have the opportunity.
All right.
So it's also an educational effort, not just content creation. When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer now, if only just a little bit. I mean, all she has to do is start stealing stuff, right? Just got the looks part. There you go. Just start being a thief. Oh wait, you are now. Criminal. But Cheno, what have you been up to? I feel like Mog must have rated out because I was like, wait a minute, why do I have two people? Why do I have two angles watching Vic? That feels. I don't need to watch Vic twice. I'm already watching him once. Your sim is graduating college, so next is becoming a mad scientist. I want them to become a pet detective. They'll be Ace Ventura in the Sims world. Or a grade school teacher just to ruin the mad scientist dream. After we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home. Like how a cool, sexy woman would walk. And some girl who was watching me nearby started to copy me and runway walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Nah, cool's probably not the applicable word if you saw something. You know what? Yeah, cool. And you have more building to do. How's the cult? How's your Sims cult doing? To be honest, I felt kind of bad for her. She has no idea the real me is a human disaster. I guess I still got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. Made a decision I'm gonna get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye.
You're
Back.
Hey,
Guy approached you in the beef bowl shop was a politician, right? Apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh, crossword puzzle first.
hey, hey!
What are the May Blues? 7 letters. I don't know. Doom's partner? It should be Blight, right? A dull pain. What would a dull pain be? An ache. Why am I? I'm like, wait. What's worse, I almost said, what's an ache and pain, right? No, you stupid mother trucker. That's the C. Oh. Because it's gloom and doom. There we go. You got a job here back in a bit if you're still on. Dude, Argot, I got hours to go. I'll be here. We're on my normal time frame. Oh, Malaise?
All right.
I see. Nice.
All for the free point.
This year is as bad as all the others.
Let's see. Is he your confidant yet? No, you're my back alley doctor, Mishima.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher? We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I'm interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. Have I seen you somewhere before? Oh, you were working at the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you chose to attend a few of my speeches, though. Really? That'd be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy. Nice to meet you. I'm Tornosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech.
Very well.
Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone.
The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we must make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. Sorry, Crows, I was drunk at the time of that saying. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. No, I'm not drunk now. I was drunk at the time, clearly. Well, her cult is no more. First, everything was going great, and then the vampire and werewolf that were in your cult got into a fight. And after that, you're always trying to fight, and they were always trying to fight, and that was an event in itself. And the ghost in your cult kept setting the place they were having their cult at on fire. And at some point, the mermaid and the vampire ended up together, and a ghost set the place on fire. A human sim that was a part of the cult ended up dying on the lot because of the fire, and then the Grim Reaper showed up to reap the soul and ended up joining the cult and became friends with your sim. But Crow's welcome in. That's from her Sims game. Her sim got indoctrinated into a cult, and then the cult was very unique. A world where the young exist only to be exploited, in a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's gonna change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. Bet you just leave matters of state in the capable hands of the liberal co-prosperity party. You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. I am chosen to represent the will of the people that I am fully prepared to, in the best interest of all. Ha! Save the blathering for when you get elected, if you get elected.
Thank you.
Sims is a weird game. That is an understatement, I would say. First, that is a vast understatement of the reality of the situation. Koala once had a random NPC run into her garden on fire and died. She couldn't remove the tombstone because according to the game, it wasn't her sim. Well, that's one way to decorate your garden with, the bodies of the others. Thank you, that's all for today. What would you think of my speech?
I'm
Indeed.
glad.
Feel the same? Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on the topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. You agree?
Thank you.
Thank you. It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing, because now he's a masochist. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Piss off, Yoshida. Bring out Say. Oh, and yes, hi Omega, how's you? I'm doing good, Crows. Aside from some weirdo talking about some being best mod when he's clearly not. It's like, I reactivated the stream for you, and this is what you do with it? Okay, I'll go delete it again. could have left it alone, bros. You could have left it alone. Can't believe this school assembly during exam week. It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Mr. Kamoshida again. Ugh, can't believe the school's messing with their schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's going to have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
You can, but just so you know, I'm grown wise and downloaded the COD. VOD. I swear Twitch on your phone is trash. Twitch on any phone is trash. What historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate? Should be this one, but I'll double check. But it should be Yoshitsune, if I remember what we just read earlier. Yep. Minamoto no Yoshitsune.
Ooh, we can do this.
Be an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Yoshitsune had a brother, right? I think his name was... I mean, that's the only one that would make sense to me, but... Confirm? Yes, Minamoto no Yoritomo. Yeah, that's the one. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother. So they ended up coming into conflict. In the end, when they had to oppose each other... Well, Yoritomo would have lost. Oh no, Yoritomo won. Whoops. I would have gotten that one wrong. Yeah, Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune, the one who went down in history as a hero, was the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak, right? Right. Yeah, not just any weak person though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
You finished in time. Time's up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. I forgot the exam days. I'm pretty sure we just cycle through all the exams.
Let's get started.
Today is the second day of exams. You may begin. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? Was it exaltation? No, it's cognition. Okay. It was cognition. Got myself confused for whatever. What was exaltation then? Exaltation was from one of the other things we learned before. Then, okay, we have more from Chenoa on the story of The Sims. But then the vampire and werewolf wouldn't stop fighting, and the ghost of the human would come to hang out with everyone. But after everyone being sad and mad and such, he thought it was best to end the cult now with the Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper likes to just show up and hang out at your Sim's house, which scares any of her friends away. Now she's about to graduate college, and we'll see how crazy things get from there. Oh, and I forgot, she also runs a little food stall and makes money from that. I mean, busy. You gotta get your bag, right? Yeah, I can tell. The game seems like it gets a little crazy for you. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Both, right? Yeah. What is it?
Ooh, we can do this. Okay, class, let's get started.
Does everyone have a test? Then you may begin. Name the book that defined malfactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Devil's Dictionary, right? Confirm. Sounds about right. What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? Femme fatale? Again, confirm. Yep.
Ooh, we can do this.
Crows, this is a replay. We already beat this game once, remember? So I'm only not allowed to do it on first time playthroughs. Replays I can do whatever because we already played it through it once. I know I think I have first playthrough in my Twitch tags, but just ignore that. Ignore that one. I feel like you just remember you're in obsession with Say. I feel like that was it. It's one of those days you're gonna write down all these crazy Sims games as crazy little stories. That sounds about right for Crows. It's like wait, there was more game after Say stopped being in the invisible? I don't remember that. Not at all. Because the other thing, if I remember correctly, we ended up picking the well, the protagonist's name is whoever we name ourselves. In this case, he's Chadwell Digbick. But I think last time we ended up with like the Shogi girl. Or Chess girl or whatever. It was Chess or Shogi. I thought it was Shogi, but could be wrong. Because that was what the pick ended up. We still haven't picked which one to go after in this game, but I think we can bring our flashcards in. Kamashita is just one of the many things wrong with this school. We gotta hurry home and study. That Kamashita is still causing us trouble even when he's gone. I already know who your vote is for. I should have already known.
Many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested.
And others, even if they don't have a choice, right?
If that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems. Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Like, thanks, Doc. You're not helping at all.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
An old teacher of yours from high school just got convicted for sexual harassment. Who'd known?
Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you...
Yeah, I don't...
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Yeah, it was.
I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three
No, I don't think
interested
so.
in counseling?
Well, maybe?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
I don't remember.
How's that surprising?
I think he might be connected to the post game. I feel like he is,
If you come to
but I
my
don't remember
office,
100%.
You can have free snacks. All you can eat.
It's not post game. It's
Would be nice, but there's
the
still
next semester,
plenty
the
to be
third
had.
semester.
So, how about it?
Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved.
Oh,
with
you're
Mr.
talking about
Kamashita.
Eisen,
It's in
probably.
the school's interests for its students.
Ah, the school's
I do watch
interest,
anime.
huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this
haven't watched
mandatory
Bleach in a
wouldn't do
while,
you any
though.
good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. To make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
No harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
What if it's
Well,
never
we should get going.
never convenient for us?
Okay, I'll see you later.
That guy from nerdy uncle to hot ass villain.
Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I am thou, thou art I.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating.
Yeah, I was waiting for the flashback for you, Crows. I knew it was gonna happen at some point.
Sound like somebody you know?
Nope.
Give me a name.
No. You don't get a name.
I am thou. Thou art
Okay, the name you get say is R. Crow's Shenanigans. Good luck.
Shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Why are you spelling his name wrong?
All right. What's the holdup, dude?
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. Counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. School's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. That's us. Alright, Crows, have fun twerking. Make your money. Kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into that idea, you know? Not much choice. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. La despedida, mamacita say. Oh god. Thank you for correcting the spelling. I was like, that's good enough. Rose is like, wait, how can he correct my spelling? He doesn't know what I was... Oh, he speaks that. He speaks the language I was using.
Welcome.
Silly crows, tricks are for kids. Not all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack? Hi, Mew.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright, I know. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. It's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yep, and that's why I wanted to get even with him, Shiho. And? At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But... Later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you've got the wrong... Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now?
Let me think.
We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. Can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Will do. See you around. Well, I'm waiting for counseling. You're going soon too, right, Chadwell? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki is easier to talk to than you'd think. Alright, see you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counseling appointment? It's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass time in the area until you're done.
How are you?
Ah, hello. You here for a session as well? You too, huh?
Yes.
Yep, that's right. Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he ever came to Shujin. Oh? I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
All right then.
Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Yeah, we made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp on the situation you're in, Digbit-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. Yeah, I'm doing okay now. But you weren't before, I take it. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
So...
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I realized something. Seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it, you know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for?
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much, that kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into the dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality to me. That's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? But it sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Digbit-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry this went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people, so... I'll need more details. Sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And, got a lot of stacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Oh, okay. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well...
Let's see, I know maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess that's our second deal. I was gonna say, so we got a second one? Detox. When a Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately.
All right. I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some input from you. Now, I better do my part to repay you. So let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off.
All right.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Non-static gum.
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school.
Man.
You really spent a long time talking to Maruki. How late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going in sometime. But we should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right?
Let's go to bed.
You gonna just send me to sleep?
Hey!
Oh, fine.
Well then.
No, I should have checked the plant when I was standing up. Whatever. Plants will be fine, probably. Feel you, Ryuji. I feel you.
Pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
You're failing for sure.
It'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of me, so I don't gotta worry about grades.
It's not other people's expectations that should make you study or try to get better grades.
Look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann.
You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
Ooh.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Hmm?
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you?
Good luck, Xeno. That's a tough thing for you to resist.
You've been following me ever since the train.
That's...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
If Kate, well, I'm listening. I'll be right back. Grabbing another drink.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
I mean, he's not wrong, but
I hope to see you there tomorrow.
He didn't have to say it like that.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
you became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time? This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
Hey, what's up, Goof? Welcome in. Good talking to you the other day. This game spoils the upcoming bad guys. For shame, game. For shame, I know. The game spoils quite a bit. Oh, log in.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
I mean, we're not going to be that concise. It's going to take some time. Play it out. Seems some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
You know, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Finally done with exams. Hey, you gonna go in for counseling? I saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Oh shit, I got that question wrong. I always hated that after the fact remembering of like a question that you answered and you're like, I did that. Yeah, it was good talking to you, Goof.
It's over.
We were all in an off-stream like Helldivers run, and Goof stopped in.
How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
Barbecue eel was one of the things I kind of miss also, on top of some of the other things. There's a lot of places that had like good
Don't tell me.
good eel.
Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard.
You've been playing Battlefield 6 a lot lately? Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna go look to see if my buddy ever messaged me back with his gamer ID.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
I did play the some Battlefield 6 the other day. I did test it out.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
It sounds mature, God.
Tomorrow.
I don't remember ever doing anything with the intention of like, I sound mature. Usually that's something you should just keep inside.
Okay.
Keep that to yourself, you know? Tomorrow we go to that exhibit with Lady Ann. Curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in the mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. Better not go out right now. Having saltine crackers and garlic hummus. Never really had hummus, if you want the truth. I keep thinking about what Akanohara said. Would he even talk about the famous artist Madarame? It sounds about us right. Seconded. Great, the name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this.
Now listen up.
All right. Oh God, it's the Goof Mug. It's Goof. He's back, and Mia's back too. Everyone's here. The whole gang.
Okay. Yeah.
A whole gang? The Scooby Gang. I mean,
Yes.
Yeah.
there's a couple of us.
Well then.
Time to go into the mystery machine. I don't know if I want to go into the mystery machine with you, Mog. I feel like that's like getting into the van with the word candy written on the side. You know, it doesn't feel safe. Can't wait to get paid next week. 2 games? Oh, good lord. We'll see that. Go together sometime. What do I mean? You know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You're the safest person in that ice cream machine?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start?
That way.
It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does
Also,
all
you
your
make chicken curry
inspiration
tonight.
come from?
Ooh.
Well, it is rather difficult.
I want to make curry now.
Words, they naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
So
But
the
now,
act of
they're
emptying
rebelling.
one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
You basically rage quit your Neo demo.
Anyways, we got
I can see that, Mug.
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
See, I can read the movement, but my timing is always off.
Ah, the girl from yesterday.
I can never tell if I'm hitting buttons too early or too late.
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now.
You love to brute force your way through games. So Souls games or Souls-like games are a no-go. Yeah, I understand that, Xeno.
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Too bad you need to charge your phone. No problem, Goof.
Why'd you
I'll be
leave
here.
without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of
No
the
problem,
Japanese
Goof.
arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it.
5 hours later.
Hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it.
Yeah, Mug, you have to be a subscriber for it.
Treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism.
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this.
One eternity later.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Can't celebrate it's because there's an easy mode and you don't take damage by just blocking them the whole time.
Suspicious? I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is
Alright,
too
Mew.
sudden.
Enjoy the games.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay.
I mean, once you get out of like stuff from FromSoft, Souls games become very like varied in what people would call them. See, for me, there's like very like it's hard. I'm trying to think of the way to describe it. It's like you have to have like a dodge slash parry mechanic that involves some type of like way to survive some monster hit. Yeah, I agree with Mog. Like the general consensus on Stellar Blade is that it's Souls-like. For me, one of the other big things is it has to be more of like a boss fight type run where you're going more for like the larger enemies. The little enemies can be whatever, but the big enemies are the main purpose you're playing for. Alright. Nose is itching.
Well then.
I'm shopping for Missouri Day. You want to check out the TV? Why, yes, we do want to check out the TV. All right, everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Which one was it that had like the really catchy? Was it 4? I really like the shopping network on one of these. I can't remember which one it was. It wasn't this one because it doesn't give us the comedic.
Hey, hey!
All right.
Well then.
Not gonna let me go get the.
Hey.
Rude. All right. Do we want to study then? Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Like we need to keep working on all these different things. We need more guts to get the gun guy, but he doesn't seem to be a priority. I don't remember it being a priority before.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
see, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you depending on your outlook. It can also cause problems, also depending on your outlook. You can think yourself into being ill sometimes too. What do we call the phenomenon where people believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? The placebo effect.
that's right.
Yep. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo.
Nice going.
Nice, I mean, that's pretty common sense. Placebos and all are pretty common sense. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that. So come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. Mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough? No. The Madarame exhibit is great. You gotta go see it. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counseling. I never knew that art could be so explosive. Have you been to counseling yet? I missed that one because I gotta remember to not click everything like that. Just let it play while it's on autoplay.
This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master. Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing. But I see its head popping out of your bag. Isn't that a kitty?
It's, a toy! It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Wowie! Again!
This is where we don't listen to Zeno. I know exactly what he would say. But Chadwell Digbeck's a good guy. We'll press gently.
It's so cute. I want to hear it again.
Dude, the cat's drooling.
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you
I don't want to
later.
get back to Japan and do some more traveling, checking out places. I like going out into the away from the main cities. Get to have some more unique experiences. It's easier if you have somebody who can speak with you though, or at least speak
Doesn't look
enough.
like there are any stations close by to that address.
But
if anything, this is the closest
generally, you
station.
can still find a way to work through it.
And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but
So
this
how
is
else
the
would a
neighborhood
fandom
you
thief
live
travel,
in.
you fool?
As expected of a famous artist. Looks
God.
like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street.
Nose itching still.
Let's move.
Hey.
Don't you think we should hurry?
Fine.
Let's go.
What do you get for not paying attention?
Wait.
Here's this way. I don't remember seeing a house. Supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit though. Okay, let's get going.
Tsuguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
Don't sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish.
Ah, we caught him stutter.
No family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now.
Actually, kind of an effed up story when we reveal it.
The man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh!
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
Exhibition.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
Yeah.
Candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
He's an artist, man. Think about things that...
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists.
Hey, look, she's using her
I
brain.
think from there, what would it be?
Technically museum, I guess we can try. Museum didn't make a lot of sense, but again, I guess.
Really?
I guess if you're looking at it from like a hit art museum, but I feel like it would be an exhibition.
Why did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on your legs.
He's right.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that.
Lungs, come on. The more I talk, the more likely I am to cough some more, but I definitely feel better the last week or so.
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
At a museum.
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here
Mog,
won't
if
do
I-
us any good.
If I drank more liquid and was breathing at the same time, I'm pretty sure worse things would happen.
Phantom thieves?
Now
And that's your problem, Morgana. Maybe if you were lucky, you won't make it out. Damn it, there you go again.
Look at that insane crowd.
Xeno does not like Morgana. And by default, that also means Xeno doesn't like Mog. I'm just adding that. Not a true statement, but it feels right. Gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up and over it then. In any case, let's get going.
It's somewhere.
Yep.
It's really how he thinks of that rundown shack. Overwhelmingly shiny. It's not hitting me that this is the old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, go check it out.
I have something. I can feel it. Hey,
What did you do to Xeno? Nothing. Xeno, for the record, Xeno doesn't like Morgana.
Now's my time to shine.
What'd you call Jagger? Want to head inside? Let's do this.
How suspicious.
Quiet in here, almost eerily so. Hey, this moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over. A palace reflects its ruler's heart. You may want to check these paintings out.
focus.
Oh, hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's someone's name and age. What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? You think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them.
Hey, hey.
So if Xeno hates Morgana, by extension, Xeno hates me because I love Morgana. Maybe Mug. Or maybe you guys view Morgana differently. There's about other paintings too. Come on, let's go look into the next room.
I can see it.
Oh wait, how we got in here? Need to go this way.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here?
These guys are a little slow.
Important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
Their slowness.
This is quite the mystery. All right.
It's like,
let's
guys,
keep looking
clearly
around for now.
A, B is very obvious in this situation. These are his works of art. Each person he's scammed.
Focus.
Huh?
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are? I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer.
Yep.
All right, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Wait!
Fine, we won't touch the buttons yet. We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention. Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah!
Map.
Nice.
That's a possibility. At the very least, it should be a good reference for the scale of this place. The map only shows half of the museum. I see. It says it's 1 out of 2. And then 2's gotta be around here somewhere, right? How big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me.
Focus.
Look, a treasure. Oh!
That's what I made those lockpicks for us, so we can open these things.
Oh! Yep.
Yeah, you go enjoy your cutlass.
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring?
Mm-hmm.
A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
Yeah, wait till we find out the truth on that one. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who's watching and doesn't already know this, but...
Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be alone with that guy either. He's already tried to reach out a couple of times.
This might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Not the first. I mean, technically... Technically speaking, we've done some side work. You really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? Not sure anymore. What do you bring this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. Something wrong? Yeah, a little. I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that's part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not? I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk some more after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Another box came for you. Thanks. Ah, you bastard. You're not gonna let me do anything, are you? Let's check our plant then.
Nice. Well then.
These always feel like weird, like pointless sections where you can't do anything. And they're like, go lay down. It's like, but
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. Pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick.
There's more than just shitty adults. There are shitty kids too. Recent history has shown us a lot of shitty kids. Yeah, we'll take them down.
Yeah. Don't tell An I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
Oh, strip. Alright, I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Just be yourself. That's actually kind of hard. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? It is true. It sounded like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Yikes. She got hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
She's already a model, technically.
Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you? I don't know. I feel like she's got more makeup on or something.
Nope, I'm the same as always.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
No.
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
She's like, wait, now that I know it's...
Well then, let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is
Cat.
too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me. I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
That she comes back.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to give everything to me,
okay,
I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
Yep.
What?
Nude?
Yeah, there it is. Oh, blackmailed.
Like able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right?
That's what nude means. Good that she's figuring out how that works.
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans. But please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
We have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
No, we...
Don't give up so easily!
He technically, Ryuji, you kind of screwed it up by flipping out.
Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron!
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that Yusuke!
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
The full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Stop it!
Yep.
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
Yeah, and then we find out it's actually worse. And we feel a lot better about doing it.
With Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for.
Yuji kind of pisses me off with this level of stupidity throughout the game, though. He's kind of dumb the whole time.
Right.
But I feel like every game has a Ryuji.
Look into Madarame first.
3, 4, and 5.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet, too.
It may become easier for us
If they're a
to
plot
investigate
device.
his palace
Like, how do we
if
do
he's
something
preoccupied
stupid?
with his exhibit.
Yuji, where?
Also, there's the thing about modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Probably.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry, I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Yuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see.
I just had to.
Unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Whatever. I still can't forgive him demanding to paint Lady on nude, then claiming to report us to the police. I mean...
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart. You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person. And that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
I don't know, something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. It's unforgivable. That journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today, he's probably going to be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame is still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. That passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims. Okay.
Okay, cool.
What's up?
Yeah, stop for the moment. Plant.
Nice.
Man, what did I feed that plant that it's so healthy? Hasn't needed anything once.
Hey.
Alright. We are trapped inside still. We can study, you know what?
Okay. Yeah.
Clunk clunk.
Yes.
I won't lie, when I saw the clunk clunk pop up, I thought it was cuck cuck, and I was like, what? I don't remember that in the game.
Yeah.
That's how you can tell my brain is internet fried.
Well then. Well then.
Don't forget, today on our hideout's gonna be at the Shibuya passageway. Oh, that reminds me, Mishima said Nakanohara should be at Shibuya too.
Yo.
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real?
My name is Nakanohara, Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left, but he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well. Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
Well, well, well.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never
I was gonna
let
say that
something
would have
like
triggered.
happen.
That would have
Plus,
triggered her.
We finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
True.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
Sayuri.
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
We have 2 weeks in game.
Okay.
First job for the Tig bits. So let's make sure we do it right. Forgot that was our name, was the Tig bits. Your mission to change Madarame's heart has begun. You must steal his treasure by the deadline. Occasionally you will encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. You'll need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. Enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and triumph over challenges before the deadline.
Huh?
No, it's not offered today, but I wanted to get a few. All right. I guess we're going into the palace.
Okay, let's go.
Now then.
Sure, you already know this, but the first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration route. Let me send the calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyway, let's get ready.
Come inside.
Master would like a word with you. Come in. Damn it. What does your master want to say now? Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. It's been tough. Has it now? I prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such valiant efforts. Use this power well. Every persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill or increase the power of a specific attribute. There are various benefits associated with using a persona's trait in battle. Be sure to take into account which actions will best utilize the trait. You can view the details of a persona's trait in the persona's status screen by pressing X. Let's welcome in. How are you doing? Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmate. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. Do that, and it will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation.
Prince, but now they're rebelling.
If you have other business, you may tend to it now.
Do you have business with me?
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. Now choose. You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
I'm trying to decide, should I kill off a couple of these now? I have room.
Now choose.
Because we're gonna hold on to Kaguya for now, because the stats are good. Had a good number of attacks. But what was the other one that we made the other day? I thought we did. Was it this one? Oh no, this one I only had giant slice that I could bring over. That's right. Need to make one that has other abilities.
You okay with this? Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona indeed.
Yeah, let's make
Looks
Elagor.
pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
In any case, only one trait can be inherited during fusion. Choose carefully. Inflicting shock down to foes. Increases damage after a baton pass. Turn after a baton pass. I'm trying to think if I want to have a healing option on this one. I feel like I should just ignore the healing option, but then do I do a status effect?
Its
Nah,
power
we'll
will be nothing unusual.
Yeah,
Girls,
blend them up.
let us begin.
Still don't know how to trigger the red rooms, but when we can trigger red rooms, then we're in the right place. Let's see. What can he blend with?
I see.
This will be fine.
A strong persona indeed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Here's chance of being inflicted by ailments. That's not a bad one. Increases amount of hit points restored to self by 50%. Not bad. Doubles effect of drain type skills and passives. I mean, that's useful for blending later. I don't think it's useful now as much, but all right, we'll take it though. It's got the ability to nuke. So if we do Gato, Zio, and Lunge. Well, either way, let's get these two because that'll give me 3 different attacks. It'll give me nuclear, wind, and electric. Lunge is one I don't really need. I don't necessarily want the healing ability out of it either. We bring Makajima. I don't remember what Forget does, but I feel like out of all the things here,
Its power will be nothing unusual.
yep, go ahead.
Now for a
Let's keep it.
rebirth.
So that gives us 3 relatively good masks compared to what we've been running with. Suzaku, like, I guess I'll blend these two up if they blend into something. Yeah.
You okay with this?
Yes, we're okay with that.
Skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases technical damage by 25%. Strengthens physical skills by 20%. Increases technical by... Ooh. I don't want to do strengthen magic skills targeting one foe by 20%. Do striking weight.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Wait. It's the only one that I have that does ice. So, go ahead.
Girls, let us begin.
Uh-oh. I think this is a red... It's an unplanned red one. Or some type of failure. Because it won't let me skip. I was like, wait. It's not the red room though. But it's definitely a failure. Agree to be your new master. Don't work me that hard, you hear? Well, he wasn't what I was intending to yet.
Not quite what I was expecting.
You can't handle this. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Well, that was, that happened. Alright, well.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium?
I just realized I should have registered all those before blending them up. Oh well, hopefully I did that before when I left Mementos. If I didn't,
Done already?
then mistakes were made.
It is time, inmate.
Before that, I've had expectations for you.
Hey! Come on.
What are you standing around for? Get with the program, alright? You're a vital member of the team here. Yeah. Calm down. You should have remembered we've done this before. How you doing, Bliss? How goes your music?
Whoa!
It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase.
Come on, man.
Hold on, there wasn't anything like this last time, though. The rumors might slowly be making Madarame become more wary of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful. You can detect infrared lasers with third eye. If there's a wide enough gap, you can slip through by pressing A. This can also be done by holding A as you approach, but remember that you can only pass through if there's enough room.
See it.
Show me your true form.
You're studying certain things.
Now's our chance to strike. No weaknesses I can see.
Come. Go down.
Take that! Time for my persona! Zoro! Only one more. Let's go! Your skill!
That's the case. Let's talk. I want to know what kind of person you are.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
Can't really spend money on getting FL Studio right now, so you're just studying. I get it. So how do we speaking? I say, hold on. It seems like you may have gotten the wrong idea. I don't hate you, no. I don't feel that way at all. I always feel like these are kind of random. Is that so? What happens when someone is vastly different from what his appearance would suggest? Because you and I are similar. Now I remember something. I see, so it was my destiny to find myself within you. My new name is McCoy. I'm a persona who will be with you from now on. I'm on your side. I just went and did a lot of shopping today, so when I'm done stream tonight, I gotta go portion out. I went to Costco earlier. Like, you're talking about money made me think about it. So I bought a bunch of like pork, beef, chicken. The chicken was pre-portioned, like in pre-pack, so that was convenient. But the pork is like, I bought a bunch of these pork boneless rib pieces that I can basically, I can use them one at a time for a meal. But there's, I think like 10 or 15 of them in there, and they're huge. But I need to portion them out so that I can use them as I need them, not all in one shot, you know? It'll go bad if I try to use all of it at once, or I'll eat way too much, one of the two.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
Let's go. Go down.
Persona! Eat this! That
Oof.
Persona! Me! Wait!
Persona! Eat this!
Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more!
So I need ice.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Cool! Looking cool, Joker! Don't move.
Let's go.
You did find a masterclass little program that Deadmau5 provides long videos and online courses to learn how to make your own style of EDM music though. So see,
Okay.
you've gained.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
I can feel it. I have something. Show me your true form.
I do like the fact that we jumped them and then ripped their faces off. It's like, yeah, that seems like a.
That shadow was crazy. Looking cool, Joker. Boom time. This enemy's weak to wind. All right, pass the baton and follow up. Zoro, show your might. Zoro, what did you think? Who's next? Stylish?
All right.
They were nothing.
Show me your true form.
Gain reward in shadows unseen. Yeah, what is that?
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona!
Waterside nymph.
You're mine.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to kill her in a one shot like that. Okay. Yeah, that was not part of the plan.
They were too weak to bother with.
Oops. I wasn't really trying to erase her in one hit. That was a little uncalled for.
It's somewhere. I have something.
All right. Oh, I didn't realize it was going to let him automatically run into it. That was unfortunate. I got too cocky on that movement, thinking like, oh, they won't do that. I was wrong.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, Womp, how you doing? I'm just playing some because I really wasn't sure what I felt like doing today.
All right, the first move is ours.
What are you up to, Womp? What are you getting into today? Oh, it's 150 hours. It is a long game. We played it before.
One more. Let's go.
Probably some Dark Souls 3 since
That shadow was crazy.
you'll likely do Zomboid for the weekend. You know what? That's a good call. How are you liking Zomboid?
It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery.
I like how they're like, it's weak against gunfire. It's like many people are.
Not over yet.
Quite a bit. The only problem I ever had with Zomboid, and the thing that like made it less entertaining, was that how long it takes to like build up skills. So you can kind of do stuff, but then it's like, oh, you want to do this, you need to be skill level pre. And the fact that when your character dies, you lose the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of good modding stuff that like, there's probably a lot of good stuff you can do. But yeah, that was the thing that was kind of like being a deterrent for playing through, was the fact that it's like, hey, look, it's like you'd play, we would read books, you'd read books for an hour, you do this stuff for now, you build up things so you can build the base up, and then the character would get bit. And you're like, I'm pretty sure there's a method of, you know, treating it now. I completely ignored whatever the conversation was. Whoops. And multiplayer was at least somewhat enjoyable. Bro, you got a zombie that torpedo launched itself at your chest and bit you. Character died and dead in 10 minutes. Man, as far as I know, or at least back when I was playing it or trying to play it, there's no natural like way to cure the zombie part. So once you see status bitten by any of your characters, it's just like, how long till they die? You're just playing until they can't make it anymore. Which you're like, oh, that kind of deflates. There isn't from a bite. 7% from a scratch, 25% from a laceration, 100% from a bite. Yeah. But then you always get those stupid, like, random, like, oh look, he got bit. Really? By what? Bull.
I think there's a safe room.
That used to piss me off.
All right. Looks like this place.
I'd be working my way through. I'd only have to juke by them once. Out of like I've been playing for hours. Just have to juke by one time and fight. I'm like, come on. God, I hated that when it would happen. Like I said, the game itself I enjoyed a lot. It's like an RKO out of nowhere. Yes, pretty much. Yes. I don't know the background for that term, for the expression, but other than it had something to do with a wrestler, RKO. But yes. Yeah.
I can see it.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is on.
Go down.
I've been doing pretty good. My cough's finally like dying off, so I'm doing better in that regard.
You want more?
I wasn't expecting a technical hit on that.
Let's go, Captain! Enemy defeated! Go, give me more!
Woodman persona! Die already!
That won't work right now.
That was because he won't talk to us because we electrocuted him. Fucking bull. Fine, then you can die, lion statue. Oh man, I can't wait till my cough is fully gone.
Fits me like a glove.
Okay,
Good work. Keep it up.
focus.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is
Persona,
ours.
go down.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
I'm on my knees. Just because I'm on my knees doesn't mean you won. I can still fight. Well, he's not wrong. His health is pretty high for getting nuked. All right, immune to physical.
All right.
Gotta heal her up. I don't know how hard he's gonna hit, but it's probably gonna be pretty hard.
Come. There.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
How about now?
Let's go.
He still won't. Okay, we'll try it again.
Okay, guys. I'm pissed, damn it! Physical attacks won't work on this one. Let's do this! Ha!
Let's go.
I do want to recruit him,
Go down.
but he won't let it. I guess we need to be higher level because I think right now he's level 18. We're level 17, 16.
Okay. Man, that was easy. It's somewhere. I can feel it. Oh, what an idea!
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Trying to remember how to do this.
I have something.
I'll reveal your true form.
Like, I was pretty sure there was another way to do like the jump down. I just can't remember what it was.
All right. The first one, no weaknesses I can see.
Persona.
Yep, not weak to nuclear. Strong against wind. I feel like fire should do well against him. Yeah. I'm glad they kept that with the logical. Like, hey, the guy holding the leaf is probably vulnerable to fire. Yeah, there he goes.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Treasure chest spotted.
An atom ring. If I didn't have nuclear, that's where I would get nuclear from. Wrong. I keep forgetting it'll let me walk into those.
I can see it.
Because part of you is like, oh, it's gonna stop you. There's clearly 3 red lines blocking the way, and you're like, but it's like, no, no, no. It'll let you walk right into that.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen?
No.
Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Oh no, I tripped the security.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
Very inconvenient, Morgana. Very inconvenient indeed. Alright.
Focus.
Persona!
There's somebody with ice.
Cobra Tengu! There!
Hit.
Persona! Kaguya! You're mine!
Alright, so that attack ice didn't work on them, so we'll have to think of another option going forward.
They were too weak to bother with.
I can feel it.
Yes!
Fine.
Seriously, thank you.
Let me go back this way. Hey Val, how you doing?
It hasn't spotted us. We can talk.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
It's time. Hello, boy.
Joker took one out. All right.
What have we not tested on him? Psychic and death are the only things we haven't tried on this guy yet. He's probably weak to psychic if he's using nuclear. I don't have anybody with psychic right now though, I don't think. I have...
Some other way.
That was incredible, Joker.
Fine.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
Human, you dumb. This territory is ours. Why do you keep trampling here? You humans thinking? I take off my shoes? Hey, take shoes off. You feel no shame. Humans not seem satisfied to only capture beasts. We know you use us for other reasons too. What other reasons? If you capture me, what you gonna do to me? Take pride in capturing you? Your word's empty. I understand you a bit better for now. Me hope you'll be happy with this. God damn it. Because he's going to be a pain to try to capture without some method of getting him with a critical.
I leveled up.
Okay. Focus.
Is this...
Yeah. Sorry.
Thanks, now we just gotta get Mona out of there. I don't think we'll be able to get him out unless we can turn the lasers off. There has to be a control room for them. I don't know if it's nearby though. Yeah, it's right nearby. Right over here. I'm 99% certain. I just gotta find out how I'm supposed to get to it. Hey Zoom, how you doing? Welcome in. Wait. Down, you bastard. Here it is.
Focus.
Whoa. Wait.
There you go, Zoom.
What's that?
Pretty early in the morning for you.
I can feel it. Yeah. No.
Hey, did you hear about those intruders? Yeah, you mean the thieves sneaking around in here? Got a call telling me to change the password just in case. And? What did you change it to? Hello? Huh? I said hello. 07734. You read the numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello. Isn't that a little childish? It should be fine as long as nobody else finds out. Not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Anyway, don't forget, you see the code input, be sure to say hello.
Hey.
Sure did. Come on, sure. Let's go say hello to that terminal thing.
I'll reveal your true form.
I mean, they made it easy on us.
So fire is its weak point.
Persona! Not this.
Persona!
Yeah! Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
Oh, man.
Okay. No match for me. Yeah.
You learn your lesson yet, Cat?
Sorry.
Sorry, that was very much unlike me. Yeesh, weren't you the one telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit? Ugh, that's true. I can't believe I made such a novice mistake even for solid gold. Something was drawing me to this vase. What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold vase? I wonder if there's something special about it. Should we take a closer look just in case?
Damn it.
Wait!
What is this?
For real?
Oh, I see, so that's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it. I'll explain the rest of this later. Just get after it and attack. What is it? Oh, I remember these things a little bit.
Calm down.
Was this one nuclear weakness? I don't feel like testing. Just gonna tease it and look it up. Yeah, it was. This is the one that was weak to nuclear. We got it lucky the first time we played this back in the day. I don't remember if the.
You're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Yeah, if I remember correctly, they're pretty useful as fodder. So when you want to blend things together, they're pretty useful for blending things together, if I remember. Now, I could be wrong.
Yes!
Hey, good, that was pretty nice considering it was your first time running into one. What was that? That panther was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they might be useful for your personas too. However, they run very fast and attacks don't deal very much damage to them. Breakable objects may contain treasure demons, especially when the security level is high. May also appear in normal encounters. Defeating them will earn you many experience points. If you convince one to become one of your personas, you could use it as a fusion material. However, a treasure demon cannot be used in battle.
Focus.
Oh, this feeling. Maybe there's a safe room.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Okay.
But what's everybody else up to right now?
It's
the hell are we supposed to get past this huge hole in the... Calm down, look at where the security guard is walking. Walk under me soon, right?
Wow, that shadow was crazy. It can't take gunfire. Lock and load. Don't use bless attacks. It can't take gunfire. Lock and load. Whoa! Looking cool, Joker. Whoa! Looking cool, Joker. Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
This is my favorite of the background, the fight music from Persona 5. Last surprise.
It can't take gunfire. Lock and load. Yes, marvelous. You up. Persona. All right. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Beat it. Skull, give me more.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind. Cut it out.
I mean, just gotta go be a perv and go into the bathrooms.
Enemy ahead. Be careful.
It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
All right. The first move is off.
You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Those poo monsters are hilarious looking. I think they have a name for them in Japan, but that's what they call those in D&D. Are you talking about
It's time.
the rooftop lion?
Do it.
Yeah. They do have them in Japan. took a few pictures of them. They're actually pretty cool. Or maybe not those specifically. I think they're slightly different.
Don't use bless attacks.
Yeah, they were. I'd actually taken a lot of pictures of them because they're on a lot of temples and a lot of places will have them. A lot of shrines, a lot of temples. But the thing is, they're subtly different. There's one that's like a dog, one that's a lion, and they look really similar. So you kind of have to like look at them and be like, yes, they're different. Yeah, in old royal houses.
What's that shadow so damn happy about? Guess we ought to play along.
Honestly, we go now.
Losers.
Yeah!
They're like Guardians, if you remember correctly, like gargoyles in European cities. I believe so. It was either that or guides. I can't remember which. It could be both, technically. Guardians and guides.
It's somewhere.
No, this is a different person. We ripped her face off.
Alright, the first move is use electric moves. Those are its weakness. Persona! Fire attacks won't work.
I just realized that they were the ones who were
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
need to be gunned down.
It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
So I got this one. This isn't the one I wanted. I got Huapo. I was trying for the a little lion statue guy, but no.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
I had this one instead. Ugh. I'll have to blend them up later.
Okay. I have something.
Oh, that reminds me. I got some. I thought did I get some good pictures of gargoyles in Prague or not? There were a bunch, but I don't know if I actually took. Like, for whatever reason, I didn't take that many pictures of the gargoyles in Prague. In hindsight, that doesn't make a lot of sense. I should have taken more. That was like a big element of their that whole city. One or two. Damn.
Reveal your true form.
It's like, oh no, they trapped us in. What do we do? Murder?
Don't use blessed attacks. It's weak to fight. It can't take gunfire. Lock and load. Looking cool, Joker. Don't use blessed attacks. It's weak to fire skills.
Go ahead.
It's not over yet. Get ready. Dance, Carmen. Almost done in the middle. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Persona. One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Just stay there.
I will recruit you one of these times, you mother.
Shadow with a sunny expression.
Yeah, they had them all over, like on like the museums, churches, castles, things like that. There were a lot of them, but I owe 2 pickles, I think, right now. I'll do those in a moment here.
A pickle. He's a monster.
I'll make you into a soup. Me was talking in metaphors. Me really hoping that soup is metaphor too, but since ancient times, humans feared and respected gods and spirits. So why me in this situation right now? Why me at your mercy? Times have changed. Me get it. Humans have become much stronger now. Me not sure why, but you not seem like a stranger to me. You remember now. Me not a shadow that belongs here. Me exist in the sea of souls of humans. Me am Shisa. My power is your power. Use it how you want.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
But Val, thank you for the hydrate, and I'll do the pickles as I said in a moment. Okay.
I have something.
There was one thing a minute ago.
I have something. Focus.
Oh! Hey!
Ah.
That one is no joke. Fire attacks are
Weak
useless.
dice.
It's time. Covert Tengu! You're mine.
Marvelous! Ooh, we're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Trying to get the ambush off because I enjoy ambushing more.
A stylish
But
victory.
messed myself up from that. Meow. Plus I forgot that I can
Peasants
sprint.
are revolting.
That was the other half of that
They've
problem.
always been revolting, Prince. But now,
But now
they're rebelling.
rebelling.
I have something. I can see it.
Ah, right. Pay attention more often.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's gonna be that walking thing again, right?
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Bringer of misfortune.
That should have done it.
Come! Suzaku! There!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Oops.
This'll end. Persona! Go!
Persona!
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Alright, time for some pain!
This'll end. Panther here to take
Oof.
the mouse. Someone treat her.
Persona! Go
Joker!
Do it!
This'll end
Check out this new skill!
Rampage. What is that? Played physical damage to all foes 1 to 3 times. Not bad, except for the one thing's immune to physical. Captain Kid, Raging Temper may increase allies' physical attacks by 40%. Alright, not a bad trait to have.
Okay. Damn, I took a beating.
Joker! A treasure!
Dude.
Focus. Focus.
One of Madarame's will seeds. Let's take it.
I'd forgotten about the wheel seeds until just right then. I'm like, oh, what? The red vanity seed. So these are all vanity seed. Gotcha.
Our first will seed of the palace. Let's keep searching the area.
Probably another safe room up there.
Oh, this feeling.
Whoa!
Hey, hold on, Jerry. Don't you think that shiny building over there is kind of suspicious? Yes.
This is amazing.
Whoa, it's even gaudier than the rest of the museum. Definitely looks like something important would be hidden away in there.
Let's go! Whoa!
Come on, let me go to the freaking save point, you piece of Figures. Are we? Wait. There we go. Just remember we had to revive and heal.
Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's
Could also
something
be a
written
troll.
on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere.
Oh yes, we have to unlock that door. Then he sees the door, and then he knows that.
That's the same
Hey,
door
I
saw
remember now.
earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go.
I suppose we should listen to Morgana for the time being.
Let's head back.
That's a little more ominous when you think of it like that. Like we're gonna stab him in the back, betray him or something. We'll listen to you for now, Morgana, but later we do what we want.
This is a safe.
Let's do it.
Do you need something?
Yeah. We're gonna blend up some of these because we're full again. Oh, we're gonna register first, I guess. They have to. Somewhat. Regardless, you have yet to obtain a truly acceptable number of personas. This is not the full potential of the power of the wild card. I suppose this is a prime opportunity to help further your rehabilitation along. Don't worry, this assignment is not mandatory. Think of it as almost a test of strength. What's the assignment?
Wow.
We'll have you bring us the mask we specify. You just gotta show us the persona we asked for. First off, we would like for you to bring us a Jack Frost. It's too easy, Justine. Should be a challenge. I wanted to have Mabufu as well.
Listen up, inmate.
You got that, inmate? Bring us a Jack Frost with Mabufu.
Farewell.
Very well, we asked for a Jack Frost with Mabufu. Please speak to us again when you have it. This will not be mandatory for your rehabilitation, but you will be handsomely rewarded for it. I encourage you to at least try your hand at this. Alright.
How goes the rehabilitation?
The inmate needs a wish to perform an effusion. Do you really need this? You okay with this? Looks pretty tough. You okay with this? Will this truly help you?
Let's see.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Oh, this guy'd be good. Cheeky Ouija. So it's the Shisa and the Kopa Tengu. But we need one more level before I can do that. Kind of lame.
You can't handle this. Excessive power only looks pretty tough.
Dekukazu.
I see. A strong persona indeed. You okay with this?
Damn, he's strong to gunfire, strong to fire, repels wind, strong to holy, strong to the other one, weak to ice. His only flaw. Yeah,
you
sure.
Okay with this? Select
Yep.
the skills you'd like to
Combine 'em.
inherit.
Oh, yeah, striking weight for sure.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Yeah,
then let us begin.
I am Ippon Datara. You having that mask means I need to temper it. I don't want to hold off on that one. we'll hold off on using those guys, which means I just need to blend these guys up. This one I can't really blend them up unless I do it with one of them.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yep,
Select
sure.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases damage after baton pass. Strengthens magic skills by targeting all foes by 20%. Increases technical damage by 25. Do the baton pass. Ooh, wait, nope. Never mind that. Targeting all foes. Sorry, my dude, my zoo.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, back. Do I have that many abilities on these two? Oh, he had all of those. Nice. I didn't realize he has that many.
You okay with this?
Yeah.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Where is it? So we already have. So we need psychic on one of these. I need. Was it curse on one? We've got a lightning guy, wind guy, fire girl. Light. We could do light bless, but we have another character that does that. Ooh, we could give. You should keep it to multi-target since that's the extra boost on this one. Oh, ice. Oh, he doesn't. The one he doesn't have is ice. Weak. Okay. Hermina might be good. Give us a second one that can put him into a sleep state, and then we can nuke. We'll do Frey though.
Will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
It's fine. We're good. Actually, a really useful combination we made out of that one.
You can't handle this.
Spooky.
I see. A strong persona indeed. I see. A strong persona indeed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
My Frey. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Before I do that, I did not check one thing before I did any of these.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle. You want to register it?
Yeah, I didn't register any of those, so let me.
Are you sure?
Yep. There we go. That way.
The inmate. Let's execute him. Now choose.
I think it was this one,
Looks
right?
pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
My Frey. Masai or Masai? One increases attack, decreases attack. Meha. And we have Miragi, so it's got 4 different ones that benefit from that. Has chance to confuse, forget, or brainwash. Oof. What should we do? Confuse, forget, or brainwash? I actually don't know what all these do. So that's kind of a problem. I mean, confuse, I would assume, makes it so they'll target randomly or target themselves. Forget, I feel like, removes an ability that they were one of their abilities. And brainwash, I don't know what that does. Let's give him forget.
Will receive a fraction of power. My.
God dang it. We go to make one and they blow it up on us. Isn't that what I was using to make? Or no, I was using Inugami, not Maki.
Oh my, not quite what I was expecting.
I mean, kind of sucks. Ugh. It's like a bad version of what we were trying to do. Yeah, he even lost his other ability. Ugh.
Now choose. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, but can I blend it and make a better one? Man. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I can, I guess. I just have to blend them out of this one, so. Oh, that's right. I wanted to blend these two.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Okay, so I need to go get one more level.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
I was trying to avoid having to go back just to get one level, but I'm just gonna deal with it later. But I also don't feel like
We've arrived.
let me see how far we are from the level. $415. All right.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
You?
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. We should have done it.
Persona!
Don't rush it.
Persona! No.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. Nice job, Panther! We took them all out.
Oof. Gotta kill enough things to get this other.
Good work. Keep it up.
Whoa! Show me your true form.
All right,
I almost used the punch on him, forgetting again that it was like, oh yeah, he. He would just be like, meh, and ignore it. Because he reflected, or blocks it, didn't reflect it at least. Come back, clear this back up. Now he's gonna kill her. Ah. We'll go ahead and revive her.
Go down.
Calm down. Nice work, team.
264. I'm gonna check something else. I want to see if it's dividing XP. Nope. Okay, cool. So the XP is just what you get for the people. It's not like a partial.
Hasn't spotted us. We can totally get it.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Don't half-ass it. You'll kill me
You're so gorgeous, Panther. Yeah! Victory!
We need another 70 XP, I think.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
We can finally rest.
I couldn't remember. Does it reset the monsters every time we come in here? No. Okay. Damn. It's like if it resets them all every time.
Now then. That one is no joke. Be careful. Fire attacks are useless. It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh wait.
Here goes. Come.
I don't know if I still have one with ice. Okay, I do. I was like, wait, did I?
Go down.
Marvelous.
There it goes. No, I was just kind of planning on the on that working out. Nice. This should put them up at level 18.
With this power. All right.
A stylish victory.
It's somewhere.
Now we can go back to the
All
front.
right. Do you need something?
Yep.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute fusion. I see. A strong persona indeed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
He's probably psychic bloodline for him. Oh, he's not gonna have much here. That, yeah, I guess we'll give him Bufu and Gauru.
It will receive a fraction of power. Then let us begin.
Alright, he processed correctly. No errors this time. And then what was it? It was Kami and this one, right?
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Strength and physical, technical, or decrease the SP of nukes. Ooh, he's already got the atomic bloodline train. I don't want to keep him with his atomic bloodline. The extra damage from the physical stuff might be beneficial. Give him atomic. Is that one? Yeah. Well, I feel like if I wait long enough, he'll get Mafre naturally. Let's put the other ones in first, and then if map C Mahaya. So we have 2 left we can pick from. Give it that one just now because he's gonna take it anyway. Here's confused, fear, brainwash.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Yeah,
now
that's fine.
for a rebirth.
As long as it doesn't sober like it did last time with the other one, we're good. Alright, Chiki OG, Kaya, Shisa. Now let me make sure I have... So this one we have... I mean, I need to get some single target guys, but this one's got Nuke, Psych, Dark, Holy, Physical, Wind, Ice. So I need Fire and Electric. That is something.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Registration? You'd like to register this?
Yep. Alright.
Read
Summon.
here.
Let's... And then... Yeah, I guess those are the things you get with the... Okay, well, I mean, we made Kaguya, but I have a free copy of it, I guess. I'll take 3 copies existence. But we need... And then unlock.
Is this what you want?
No, that's not what I was thinking.
This persona? Is this what you want?
I had a way to check for by
Is this
fire.
What you want? Is this what you want?
Not particularly, but cheap.
A fee is required. This is your power.
Was lightning and fire, I think was the other ones we needed.
This persona?
Sure.
You'll withdraw this persona?
Yep.
This is your power.
Alright.
Done already? What?
Yep.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Hit the wrong one before and it kept us there. I was like, I needed Elle to send me home. Instead, I said, don't send me home, which is contradictory. All things.
Let's do it.
We will, however, resave before we head back.
Well then.
Ding, 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 ding. Do, do, do,
Well.
do, do.
Oh,
When you want to come in here next, let me know when you decide. I'll be waiting. Well, clearly.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, shit.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So? Where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is
Basically,
that gonna work?
you're adding insecurity to the man.
There's no chance it won't
That's-
open. I think.
The long and the short of it.
You understand, don't you, Joker?
Sort of.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
But we have a nude model here who could. Oh, wait.
Having you go nude.
What?
Eh,
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
he told you
Don't worry,
second floor.
I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
Yes. Good luck, Anne.
Why can't one of you guys food?
It ain't what he wants.
Then make it so he does.
That's not how this works.
Trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just.
I remember how she handles it, which is what makes me chuckle a little bit too.
But if there's no other way.
There's no other way. You have to go say you'll be a nude model.
Don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady On, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Jesus.
Okay.
I'll get it open right before his very eyes. Get in touch with Yusuke. He asked me to come by tomorrow. Oh yeah, he fell for it. Do I really have to do this? Just be careful. Yeah. Man, this is such a pain. We gotta open that door and have Madarame see it, right? Yeah, Morgana said that'll change his cognition. I don't get it. Oh, and one more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes down while we'll be there to back you up as soon as possible. Got it.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected.
Hey, we've gotten back to the basic premise of the game.
We need Lady On to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
Cat, I trust you less now. I feel like, Hey, Red, now this place is closing soon. But I want to watch TV. There's a special on that guy they call a Detective Prince, Catchy. They're still doing the news. You'll make it home in time. Besides, you can see his face anytime. That pretty boy's been on TV a lot lately. Well, thanks for the coffee.
Hey!
You gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. Where art is shown off and sold. No, not. What is it called? What was it before? Exhibition? No, that's another one with EX. Oh, it's gonna be the one I guess the museum. No? Oh, gallery. Why didn't I think of gallery before? Why did the word just suddenly pop into my head? That's how my brain works, unfortunately. Like, things just sort of...
Alright. I see.
Yeah, I forgot this game has shit like this. Hey, nerd, want to do a crossword in your JRPG? Yes. And you do it because it's a free point toward your knowledge stat. They're not gonna let me leave the building, are they?
Hey! Hey!
Of course I really care about this plant.
Yes.
I mean, obviously.
Okay.
If only it had Wordle. I think Wordle came out after this game. Now, I'm pretty sure they could have done it for the Royal version. They could have added a Wordle in there, but I mean...
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. We hit level 3 proficiency.
All right.
We're now skilled. We're no longer just decent.
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it. Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything.
Of course we are. I could say the same of you.
Do not make a mockery of art. Don't judge us by your worldly standards. I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
Like my forced nude model might be having other issues. It's like, right, scumbag. But yeah, the great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? I've gone to see his work before, but wow, they're truly incredible. I saw some of his interviews too. He really is a charming fellow. Rare to see a gentleman artist like him, a field known for having a lot of eccentric types. By the way, you seem far removed from the arts, Digbit-kun.
Here's a question.
Which famous ukiyo artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residence over 100 times? I'm gonna say Josue, just because I don't actually know, but this is where we abuse our ability to look up the answers. Oh, I was wrong. No, wait, that is right. It's just in reverse on that screen. Okay. Okusai Katsuhika. I would have been right on my guess.
Oh, not bad.
Okusai had a habit of moving, but he also changed his name quite a lot, at least 30 times throughout his life. His sole interest was his art, so he stayed in poverty, wore tattered clothes, and lived in squalor. Damn. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice.
Right, must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Or lucky. Or cheating. Cheating is probably the better way to term it. Reaper cheating. Look, the answers are on my left on that screen. Actually, Madarame's house was quite modest too. All master artists, past and present, always put their art above their fame. He steals his students' work and makes them suffer. He's no master, he's just an abusive old con man. We're gonna get him, no matter what. Well then, Lady Anna and I will head over to Madarame's house.
Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
You think so? I weigh the same as always. maybe I'm bloated today.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yep, all of them.
Please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh.
Phew, that was tight.
Tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
Well, this should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
No.
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Yeah.
Right?
At least he's not that smart.
That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to
She's a terrible
get
actress.
mood.
He's just so dumb it's easy to fall for it.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait.
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like,
They did my
"I'll
lurks
just
real
seduce
quick.
him with my acting," but
Everybody
that's
else
outside of
watching
our
left.
league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in?
Then you better move quick.
To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
It'll definitely work. Because if
say
not,
that
the
too,
game
but-
fails, and then we... over.
It's almost time.
And we've done that before.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't.
You're still not done?
It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please, I want to be alone with you.
Yeah, he's...
Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible...
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you.
I agree with the cat.
Kitagawa-kun, do you not
Jesus.
like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
What do I do? I'm home.
Quick, Cat, finish unlocking that door.
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
Not in there.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's... It's off! They seriously did it! Yeah, for real.
Now go.
Let's go.
Like, Jesus, man.
All right.
That's gonna close up if we dick around for too long. But it's just gonna be me and you for a bit if we run into any enemies. You good? Let's kick some tail. Yeah, I'll be counting on you. Yeah, you will, you a little electric.
I can feel it.
It's not letting me. Damn it already. We have to beat it.
Hey.
Yeah. Real problem's the fact that we gotta handle this with just the two of us. Anyway, I'll leave the time up to you, dude. Restart your satisfactory game again. Oh god. What happened this time?
Sorry.
I see the attire. You must be the thieves who dare threaten Lord Madarame.
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further.
What is this?
You're trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
I feel like I can't remember what he was weak to. I don't feel like testing out.
Joker.
Mainly because if we die, we have to restart it. I should have realized weak to fire would make sense.
Woodman persona.
You weren't happy with your platform?
Shit. Persona.
Elagor! Ravage Snap! Do it!
I mean, it happens.
Persona.
Hey, we got spotted again. Anyway, let's turn off that security system.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? What?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
But why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a
I mean, it is one reason to do it. I won't lie. I finished Satisfactory the other day, and the first thing I did after I was done was like, I don't want to start again.
I knew I couldn't keep that up. I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents.
Time for the uninstall button.
Ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
I am forcing myself to be done for now.
If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Something just doesn't feel right.
She probably shouldn't call him out inside his own house, you know?
This one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
You can talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Oof.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat! Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
They'll escape into the palace, though.
Yeah, let's go.
They're smart because the police won't be able to chase them there.
Hey, look.
Which one's for the security? Engaging security protocol.
All right.
Now the lasers in the courtyard should be off for good. Well, that's the mission complete. Come on, let's get out of here. Oh man, are we gonna come back out right in front of the police and get ourselves arrested? I can't remember this part. Gotta get through the this early game again. Congrats on your future extra attempt there, Mew.
Whoa.
Yep, let's make a run for it.
All right.
Okay, the security's total. I'll just be back and meet up with the others.
I hope those two managed to get away.
I thought I was gonna die. Hey, will you let go already? Oh no, I didn't mean to push him so hard.
Wow, you killed him.
Are you okay? Wake up.
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me.
Takamaki-san. That means I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Actually, I'm gonna grab my another drink while I'm listening. I'm gonna hit the head and grab a drink while they're doing their talking.
You're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Hey, I'm getting back just in time this time. Nice. There it is.
No, it's all right.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
Boom.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this? This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and we found yours too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here. The exit is right there!
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home, under a mistress's name, of course. Don't make me laugh.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why did it If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
Okay, this is a pretty solid scam.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers?
Do I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme?
The only problem is those type of people would also show it to each other when they're having their little measuring contest.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool.
I mean, damn.
But
He's just out here
this little chat.
telling us everything.
It's time that
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you!
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Men, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had followed my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Best you part from that aspect of yourself.
Can't remember which one his was. Like, I knew his power is the ice, but I can't remember exactly what his person looked like.
I am thou. Thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come. Goemon!
Goemon.
A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death. Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches?
Quite a few if you go by the number of paintings he's got in here.
You to justice.
See what you're made of.
Very well, bring it on.
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame! On your knees, intruders!
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations.
This is my other self.
I don't see a weakness. It's weak to bless attacks. Do we have any ready?
Goemon! Let's go. Let's go.
This will give us that one.
Kaguya! Pilots win!
I don't see a weakness.
Do it!
It's not
I will see
over
it through. I am thou. Prepare yourself. Persona! Eat this! It's up to you.
You have to hang on, okay?
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy.
Persona! Go! It doesn't work?
It's time. Check out. There. Persona!
This hurts.
I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure I can get away with this one.
Come. Ravage now.
Ooh, okay.
Woodland Persona!
Wind won't work here. Skull's out! We've got to help him! Get ready! Hey! Wind won't work here.
Persona!
This hurts.
Panther's been taken out! Someone treat her!
That's
Miss?
it.
Come on, Joker!
Marathon kick it, give me this back. Guess that's it for me. This hurts.
Using it.
Not sure if it'll let me.
I apologize.
Okay, cool. We had it.
Marathon kick it, give me this back.
I'll have to spend money and go buy more.
Screw that.
Guess that's it for me.
Sorry!
Marathon kick it, give me this back.
Wind won't work here.
Persona! Ha!
The worst go.
Oh, you.
Guess that's it for me.
I was like, if he knocks out another one, I have to waste one more of my revives for this. I swear.
your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Probably not.
Get
Mainly because I know how this game goes.
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
Disgrace I am.
No, you have to go take a nap.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Oof,
Why didn't
wait till he
you
learns the
leave,
truth.
Kitaro-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean because he raised you?
Knowing the truth kind of makes me go like,
I was told my mother
annoyed.
raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in.
Mm-hmm.
I heard he helped my mother
Kill
while she
that
was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei.
I played the other game that's the same as this one. No. Is it the Strikers one? I actually have P5 Strikers. I haven't played that one.
The very foundation of his
I played Persona 3 and I played Persona 4.
What's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned
Also, Foxes, welcome in. How are you doing?
Deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Thank you.
Doing good, Nillo?
For the chance to face what I had been denying all this
But yeah, the only other one I know of, I think, was Persona 5 Strikers. Is the, but I've never actually played it. I own it, but I've never played it. So I don't know anything about that one. Probably should have played that one.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
What do you get aside from what are you getting into aside from just hanging out,
something about
playing
that
games?
change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Oh crap!
We'll talk later.
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after.
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's
If all these things with your CEO and then president, or was it president or vice president?
I think they truly exist. Indeed.
Has all that gotten sorted out?
Believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice,
Not hard anyone yet for the new CEO, but you've been taking care of your taking care of your
It's a deal then.
your health
We
personally.
have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now.
Are you saying that you've been focused on taking care of your health?
You better not slow us down.
In which case, you doing all right?
Do my best. Thank you. I ask that you coach me well.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight
Lost
situation.
pounds. See, I did the reverse. I've been bad the last month, so I've gained back some weight. I mean, I'm still down overall, but
And just as you all
I went from
explained, it appears he
243
knows
back
nothing
up to
about the
just about 250, 248, 49.
He was complaining to the security company
But-
how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Went from 204 to 186. Yeah, I went from 265 to
We'll have to force a
well, at my
change of
best I
heart
was at
before then
243.
to dodge this
I'm
legal
still,
action
as I said,
thing.
I'm 249 now,
Looks like
but
our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
I still need to drop another. I think my target weight is about 180, 190, where like my ideal weight is. I think by scale, my ideal weight is 160.
Problem with that?
Like 160, I think is what it was.
Why not?
But my target, my personal target ideal weight would be 180. And anything getting close to 200 is
You better bring out
right
the
where I
best
would like
in
to
me in
get
that
myself to.
Hey, don't touch me like.
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that. Cat.
Dragon thing for the hydrate. However, I've emptied the glass because I have my small glass. My big one's in the dishwasher. But congrats, Foxes. Like, how long have you been working on cutting weight?
Hey.
Mine's been since the beginning of last August. So technically, we're like 6 months. Okay, you're still under probation. Got that one misstep and you're finished.
No, no, no.
Legal action. This ain't funny. Why? The police hear about this, they'll totally get in touch with the school. We'll get expelled for sure this time. School would be the least of our worries. We'd end up arrested, unlawful entry, defamation. Guess that means we really can't afford to F it up this time. Yeah, from here on out is what really matters. Let's do it.
We just need to change his heart before he presses charges.
Since the beginning of the year, and thanks.
That problem for now.
Oh, so you're making good progress. You just have to just keep in mind, and I'll say this as a warning to anybody who's listening who's ever worked on losing weight. Expect it to bounce. Like, you're gonna lose a good amount right away, and unless you're doing like crazy stuff, what'll end up happening is it'll do kind of one of these. It'll go tank, 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 tank. The goal is to make it so every time you come back down again, it goes lower than it was before, and then you just keep that progression downward. I mean, I'm sure you probably already understand that, but it can be really disheartening when you have that bounce back up. And as I said, unless you're doing something like really crazy, but don't go too nuts to lose weight. You still gotta maintain and live your life afterward. Like I could probably hit my weight goal if I just stop eating and then drink water for like a couple months, but that would do so many bad things to my body. Like, there's so many bad things that would happen if I did that. I'm not gonna go bail out outside, right? Yeah.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Wow.
Quiet day, maybe it's the weather. At least you'll be able to focus on your studies. Quiet, cat. We can't study with you being loud. But yeah, like, I've got to get myself back on pace. I think for me the biggest thing is when the ice took out my ability to do my regular daily walks, and then the cough made it so that walking made me like physically just go into like coughing fits. Kind of messed with my ability to maintain my progress. I've got to actually start doing some weight lifting as well, because I got to build up some muscle mass to help maintain the lower numbers.
Well then. No good, Kupo!
what's not good? What's not good, Dragon? I miscalled you Kupo. Yeesh.
I'm so depressed.
I don't want to go to work today. You still working at that beef bowl place on Central Street? I thought you liked that place because the pay was good. What happened? Sure, the pay's fine, but I'm the only one there at night. The job magazine said it was a fun, friendly workplace. Maybe I should just quit. He says work can be pretty tiring, but it's a worthwhile experience. Don't give up. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Whew, I'm above the average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. Wonder what score I got. I finished a little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
Well, you should set a good example for your friends. You do body pump for weightlifting? Yeah, I don't do enough like actual muscle building. Like I do plenty of like walking around. I do that. I do stretching. I do other stuff. But like, I mean, I do a lot of like you know, just regular like push-ups, crunches, things like that. But that's not gonna do enough for what I needed to do. I needed to outpace natural. Oh, you're playing Metaphor. Okay, yeah, Metaphor is another one. Metaphor, ReFantazio, Persona 3, 4, 5, Metaphor, ReFantazio are all good games that are very similar. Dragon, it's going all right. I'm playing this, and then I've got to, like, when I finish streaming, I got to go actually portion out a bunch of food I bought today. I bought like I bought pork belly slices to use to make some sandwiches for like breakfast sandwiches and stuff. They turn out really well. I do those, a little bit of ketchup, 2 pieces of bread or buns, depending what you got around. Then I've also I bought some boneless pork, what are they? Pork ribs? Boneless pork, not pork ribs. Maybe they're ribs. I don't really know what the part, but they're basically long slides. They're pretty big. So if I portion those off one by ones, then that's like a good sized meal without sides. And then I bought some roasts that I'm gonna cut down into steaks. So and then I'm gonna portion those out. So I'm gonna be using my what is it called? The thing that takes the air out, vacuum sealer, on all of those. And then I also bought some chicken. So I have wings and a couple of things that I'm gonna do. That I have chicken, but the chicken came pre-packaged off from Costco into sizable bits. And Metaphor was really fun. I will give you a warning, Foxes. I don't know what level of difficulty you're playing for Metaphor. The end is harder than you'll think. So make sure you're more prepared than you even think you'll need to be for the end. There's no real way to figure it out, or that it's that much harder until you play it, and then you'll be like, what the? It's one of the only games I had to drop the difficulty at the end to be able to win. So when you think you're ready, maybe do a little extra. Just giving you that advice now. Oof, so many people that wanted my time today. Got plans today? Want to go to the palace? What happened? All these people. What did other people do on this day? Maruki, Ryuji, and Takemi. Oh, I need to go by... Well, yeah, but it's not. It's more that I'm gonna be using those as the primary part of the meal. Then what I need to start doing myself is a lot of times I'll just eat meat. I don't eat sides with my meals. I just go, hey, look, here's the steak, and I could prep a side or two or other stuff, and I just haven't been for like the last 30 years. So So what I'm gonna start trying to make myself do is eat more vegetables and other stuff along with the meat. So like, hey, look, I'll do the pork, and then I'll do like a side of rice, or I'll do mashed potatoes, or anything, you know, something to do with the side, or I'll do corn and peas, things like that. You know, basically start making myself eat a balanced diet. You know, like a responsible human being. Oh yeah, well you should always try to eat more fruit and vegetables. Technically, you can survive just eating meat, but you always end up overeating meat because you don't need a filling volume of meat. You only need a smaller portion. But your body's gonna feel empty because it's, you know, it's very nutrient dense, or what is it, calorie dense. Whereas vegetables and fruit tend to be more space fillers and will help you feel full and maintain that. At least I haven't read too much on it. This is just my understanding of it from, you know, my habits and what I've seen. But it's like technically you don't need to eat like a massive chunk of meat to compensate. A good medicine, just take one dose. I need to buy more revival meds. You've been reading Eat to Live? It's really good. Yeah, I mean, my problem is I could probably research stuff and have all sorts of, what is this?
I feel like you have a different vibe going on.
Remove stat buffs for all foes. Remove stat debuffs for all allies. Ooh, but I need Revividrin.
That should work. Here you go. Take care.
Really good. I mean, yeah, I feel honestly at the end of the day, as long as you're making sure you're taking care of yourself, like at least being like applying some level of, you know, what I don't do, some common sense, really should at some point. You know what? What is this day? This day is Friday after school. Let's go talk to. Oh wait, I remember what I was gonna do. All right, let's go talk to him. I don't remember if this is important to talk to him or not, but I don't mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here after all. It warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things in everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems, in other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, yes. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps toward recovery. Thanks to you, probably. Well, I can only hope so. I don't think I've done much, but if I've helped even one person, that makes it all worth it. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember, you can always talk to me too if something's bothering you. I am the counselor here, you know. Nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask for your help, but you remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Yeah, for our deal. I said you'd be helping me with my research, but don't worry, it won't be anything too difficult or intensive or intrusive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me. But let's see, maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little about what this research is for. What I'm studying for now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more fancifully in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this will be clear. Pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Bodily physical pain can be thought of as something necessary, an automatic response to injury, illness, whatever.
Still.
But what about pain felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show there are still a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
Well, I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. Now, this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart, Digbit-kun? When someone betrays me? I see. Yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is one betrayal for the intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart.
Emotional damage.
Exactly, Trigon. Emotional damage. You're catching on to what the game's talking about. All that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain, Digbit-kun? That one seems necessary. True, improves and validates the love that came before it. After all, a very fitting answer from you. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course, I think that's a fair assessment. Though personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. No. I disagree. Pain sucks, but it can be very important to have. Like, not being able to feel pain makes it really hard to teach people not to do something really stupid, like put your hand in a fire. So I'm doing this research to save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Thanks to you, I think I'll be able to better articulate my thoughts today. Aggressive charge and concentrate. Start a battle.
All right.
Yeah, I think that'll do for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training. Oh, no, I didn't forget about our promise, of course. I'll teach you tricks for mental discipline. And you help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today?
All right.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Okay, now we're ready to wrap things up. Tried to skip out on giving me my SP and my snack. Little bastard. Those snacks are important. Oh, this is Maruki. Yeah, I'm taking a breather, just finished my last counseling session for the day. And I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Good work over there. Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk today. Hopefully they get something out of it. But to be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you could lend a hand. All right, see you later. You piece of junk. You're back.
Hey.
Wonder if that Yoshida guy is giving a speech at Shibuya again today.
This year is as bad as all the others.
Please consider what I have to say.
Just where?
Hmm?
I want to do what you do. I teach you. It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering.
Or loudly
lack jobs,
suffering.
Security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good. Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting! What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business! Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
Hey, look, they've got common ground.
What's with this guy?
They both hate us instead.
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah! What? As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again. Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuromoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
Questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to Phantom Thieves. I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
Seem to have conviction.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
Have confidence in yourself.
You're doing a good job of cheering me up. But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day
I will believe in myself again.
But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Made a deal with Yoshida. Take us back to our being questioned.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou, thou art I.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new
We're gonna be calling it in a little bit here. Probably.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Percentage of the Sun Arcanum now grant you with an XP boost. Exactly.
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet.
Oops. Alright, he was just gonna tell us something anyway.
You.
Digby-kun. Sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. Got my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? Of course. Thank you. Don't worry, it won't take too long. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time.
Well then, I
That's
shall
all I
see
wanted
you
to
again
say.
soon.
I'll be careful on your way home. Remember, we have to get his done by like October. So if you think about it, he's only there on Sundays, and it has to be a Sunday where we have the ability to work.
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Let's see. Oh, I should go check out more books. Kindness, efficiency, Young and Jayak information. Knowledge. Good or evil, the threat of Medjed can be felt all over the world.
What are your thoughts?
There's danger afoot in the internet world too, it seems.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. You ever use the study corner in the library? I always end up goofing off at home and not many people know of it. But isn't the environment kind of a problem? Have you heard the rumors about the transfer student? Oh, him? Yeah, he used to be all anyone ever talked about. But you remember Mr. Kamoshida's big apology? The transferred student's kind of old news now. My recent test scores haven't been so hot. If I don't shape up, my allowance could be in danger. Yes. Study for your allowance's sake.
Today we're going over.
Possible to apply math even to an abstract concept like beauty. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and the Parthenon is a famous example. Seems like we're gonna have a question coming up. All heard of the silver ratio? Now then, Digby, son, take a look at this.
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is 1 to 1.618, but do you know the silver ratio? We know it wouldn't be bigger than the golden ratio, so it would be one of these two. And I cheated, so I know the answer is this one. But
this is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. I wouldn't have been able to guess outside of it. See, it's closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? One theory says it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. This ratio is used in things like ukiyo-e paintings and pagodas at Horyuji Temple. One you should all be familiar with is B4 size paper. Those proportions are the silver ratio. I don't know what B4 size paper is. Hey, Bitcoin seems kind of smart. What can I say? Sometimes the dig bit gets you places, you know? You must be really smart to be able to answer that question. I do like when people have been... I can tell when people are on their phone because when they type it in, it actually auto-corrects. But it doesn't flip the D, it flips the other part of the word. Yeah, I hear that mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things.
I see.
It is true that mascots tend to have roundish faces. Why are you looking at me like that? Plenty of reasons, Cat. Plenty of reasons.
Hey.
15 days left. What's the plan for today? We head over to probably not. Yeah, we need to build up our thing. Oh man, I'm dumb. I've got to remember to make sure I have a persona that is the same category as that person, because otherwise we're wasting resources. Just help me see the reactions to more external variables such as a change in environment. Well then, shall we begin? So on today's menu, well, aren't I lucky to have such a cooperative test subject? Really are helpful. Now then, strip and go for a swim in that lake. Only kidding. We're gonna do a control test. I want to record some data without you having taken any medicine. I need some comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off.
Then...
Okay, now go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do. No, not kidding this time.
I'm grateful.
You're back.
Hey.
Yeah, we don't have the guts for the airsoft guy, so calm down, cat. I don't think Yoshida's there. Mishima's around though. I don't think. No, yeah, she is there. It's Saturday though. He said he'd be there on Sundays.
Please consider what I have to say.
I should just give a long speech today. Like your help on my days. Ah, okay, so he isn't accessible. That's why he wasn't showing up.
Hi.
You remember that group a while back who were claiming to hack websites in the name of justice? I had pretty high hopes for them, but they turned out to be posers. The Phantom Thieves are true heroes, though. I want to help out however I can. So you did the request I asked you to do? Thanks. Oh yeah, as your strategic image management rep, I thought I should come up with more ways to help you. You have time today? Yeah, let's go hang out. How does the diner sound to you? Come on.
Get going. Now that you mention
Oh, I forgot to mention, but we're meeting up with some fangirls today. All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? Never heard that before.
Really?
Wait, really? Phantom Thieves are supposed to steal girls' hearts. Everyone knows that.
Actually...
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Oh, that reminds me. They think we're just part of the fandom. I made up the whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Let's spill the beans, okay? I'm worried about this. It'll be fine. I can be pretty tight-lipped when I want to be. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. And then you get stood up. Though to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if I'll be able to do it right. I did lots of research though. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Apparently, if things go well, you might even take her home. Jesus Christ, huh? Way past our meeting time. Hello? It's me, the guy you met on the fan site. About our meetup.
Huh?
You're still at home. What about your friend? Oh, yeah, no, we'll be waiting here. Wait, was that a train announcement? I could swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? Huh? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar, I just calling you a liar. Okay, yeah, maybe next time. So, both of them apparently got sick. They're gonna just stay home. That was painful to watch, even though it's not real. It's painful. Like that's oof. Oh well, my bad. I was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have time to really vet them too much. Don't overwork yourself.
No.
Don't worry, I'm not. This was just a learning experience.
Alright.
But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Increases XP earned from battle.
Alright.
Wasn't supposed to turn out like this though. I bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real live Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh? Man. He has some of the cringiest stuff. Just painful. Oh, Digbick, sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. Always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
Really?
But now, they're rebelling.
Yeah, definitely. And we could have met some really hot girl. I mean, I got some really valuable information. Alright, I'll get back to modding. Trust me, everything's gonna turn out awesome. See ya. Hey, you almost told us what you really felt, Mishima. Everybody's like, I don't want to work. I don't want to go to school. Are there breaks coming up? It's like, I feel every one of you saying that. This one's super special. Not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, you remember that bully Daisuke Takanashi whose heart you changed earlier? Well, it turns out there was someone pulling the strings the whole time. Seems like Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what this guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? That's horrible, right? It's totally unacceptable. This person has to be somewhere in our school, right? You should go take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little more research too.
Well then.
That reminds me, no shopping programs on today. Muscle Plus set. Stronger lift, hardcore, and Acu speed. Here's the outdoors kit. Blowtorch, dry ice, magneto coil, all together in one set. How's that? This is just right. Let's see what you guys are selling us for what price.
Well then.
All right, Sunday, so we did that one. Going to the smoothie stand.
What do you want? Man,
get a free point guts out of that. Wow, it's Ryuji.
Hey.
What are you doing today?
You think?
Plenty of time. I guess it ain't gonna hurt. You can change of pace. This small event. You want to grab some ramen? I'll show you my go-to place. Good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Ryuji? Kind of far, but it's totally worth. The flavor's out of this world. Anyways, it's in Ogikubo. So let's take the train over there. What?
All right.
You now have information on a new hangout spot. You can also invite people who may enjoy eating ramen to hang out there if you want. I just remembered all these aspects of this game. I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my... Okay, Jesus Christ, good. Sweat dripping over your face with the noodles sliding down your throat, right? Okay. Alright, Ryuji, I feel like I'm sus for reading that, but, light soup like this really gets your body going again after a good run, you know? We used to come all the way out here after practice and... guess that's all in the past. By the way, I've seen Nakaoka around a few times. For some reason, it don't look like he's getting along with the others. You worried about him? Yeah, kinda. I've been thinking about what he said, how the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit, and how I effed it all up for him. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. Good they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me. It's not so bad.
Huh?
What do you mean? I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I'd never have met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So, it's all good. For real though, it's been a shit ton of fun hanging out with you guys. It's so freaking cool. Makes you less likely to be found in the metaverse while dashing.
All right.
I just hope there's something I can do to help those track guys. It'd probably mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then, okay? Okay. No slacking off till then, okay? You're back. Whatever. I need to see which ones I have on me. I need a sun one. I should have a sun one, right?
Hey, inmate!
She didn't have to kick me. I would have walked in. Rude. Rude.
You certainly seem
You'd like to read the compendium. You want to register it? Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked.
Let's see.
Is this what you want?
Yes.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Are you finished? What?
Yep.
No slacking off.
Only there to pick up that. And then I'm gonna go talk to our son gay.
Please consider what I have to say. Good evening.
There are less physically abusive teachers nowadays, but the truth of it is all still a mystery. Giving a speech again today, do you think you can lend me a hand with it?
Right away then.
Let's get to it. Can you please hold the placard? Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. And you're supposed to sit there and listen with us. Passing on the societal ills we've created to the next generation is not right. It'll take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes. He's not wrong. Maybe glean something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke, why do you want to become a politician? Well, I want to change the world. Ambitious indeed, if a little ambiguous. Well, I'm sure you'll iron out the details as you go along. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? I don't know yet. I appreciate your honesty. Well, you still have plenty of time to figure it out.
You're right.
Well, I'm going to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that. What do I want to accomplish? I suppose you haven't figured that out yet. By the way, my philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. You get your message across by be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Yoshida explained the basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond with him is growing deeper. Occasionally ask for more money or items during negotiations. Right. Get the hell out of here, no good Tora. No good Tora? They're right. I'm no good. My apologies. We're done for today. I feel like learning about the basics of negotiation has served to increase my charm. I'm now more charming. But not categorically more charming. I shall ask you again another time. Just steadily more charming. Makes sense. Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. Sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you that self-important lecture, too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do. But, what do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? It was helpful. That's relief. I have to say, it was almost nostalgic for me. It reminded me of my early days. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye.
Good timing. I wanted to tell you something. Madarame was talking to a lawyer. I suppose he's serious about suing.
We should advance our plans. Why don't we go to the palace today? We have to prepare first.
True. You never know what will happen in the palace. We should prepare thoroughly. It's good having a calm, rational person nearby. I'm counting on you.
Clearly everybody's counting on me. Although we are going to call it when I get to a spot to save.
Oh, have you heard?
Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has any Synthesia. Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of many English terms that come from Greek root words. Haven't heard of it? Condition where your senses cross over each other, like seeing music as color. There are all kinds of varieties, though. Some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people who experience this phenomenon syntheses. I can't even pronounce it right. Mr. Digby, you were staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root words of synesthesia are sin and aesthesis. Synthesis. What do they mean? He wants to know what the root words mean. It's all Greek to me. I get it, because it's Greek and German. But I can give it a go. Here, let me think about this. It'll be easier if we put our heads together. Okay, so let's start with sin. I think it's in a lot of other words too, like synergy and synchronicity and synthesis combining. But we're going to confirm it with our answer sheet here. Yeah. Together. That's it. Sin means together, or a combination of something. Alright, Omega-san, I'm gonna try and go to sleep. I'm alert just for the rest of the night. Good night, brother. If I can't sleep, I'll be back to bother you. I'm actually heading out of here in a minute, Argot, so enjoy your sleep. You'll be somewhere else when you wake up. Sounds like we know the definitions of the root words. That means the full word basically means... Since it's coming together, right? Yeah. Use a snack after all that brain power.
This is it.
Good.
You've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. The composer Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet Arthur Rimbaud was also said to see colors in letters.
Nice going.
Seeing colors and sounds and letters and feeling shapes and flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that? Synesthesia, huh? That's fascinating. Although the reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires. Truth.
Hey.
Just 13 days left. What's the plan for today? No, he wants to do research. Well, either way, I want to save it here.
Let's do it.
We will come back and make the decision in the future. All right. You know what? Before we leave, let's go ahead and... Nah, I'll do that at the start of next stream. I was going to go through my Wordle and all that, but I was like, you know what? We'll do that at the beginning of the next stream. If you've been hanging out on the YouTubes, this is where we're going to part ways. Thank you, as always. Greatly appreciate you all. But I'm out of here on that front.